Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Ooh, had a food, got a stretch, fed the cats, went for a walk, got a beer. All in under 50 minutes. If you're joining us via YouTube or whatever later on, still welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, let us pass on and keep firing up. Oh gosh, what did we complete last session? Before I hit resume, you can see in the background, right? We got to Gleba. We got Gleba research done. That unlocks more floors. We got a warp container, which is cool. I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet, but it's cool. Oh, I know what we'll do it for. We'll do it for the big drills. Nedved, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. It's this thing right here. This reminds me of one of the droids from Star Wars for some reason. We also got an upgrade here. This is much cleaned up. What I'm short on right now is a boatload of iron. You're dremming? That's weird. Oh, no, I was only taking like a 15-minute break, my guy. We're back at it. Yeah, I'm going to do it for another 5 hours. Yeah. Again. Again. You know it. Yeah. Some folks said they wanted to do more, and I said I super wanted to do more. Yeah. But you should get some sleep. That's no excuse. You should get some sleep. How you do it? Well, I just do it. I don't know what else to say. 2, 4, 6. That's 8. No sleep. No sleep till Brooklyn. No, we're good. I'm good for another, like, 5 hours, yeah. How did I do this before? Oh, I think it was something like this, maybe? We'll do like that. Oh, no, it'd have to be one more. Then we do grab. And then we do... Oh, no, it'd be the other way around. There we go. Okay, good stuff. No, go to bed. No, go to bed. You're crazy. Kid, you are crazy. I want you to get some sleep. 1, 2, 3. It's a little wasteful on the poles and maybe the underneathies, but it does look good. Let's see here. Is there a different way we could handle this? Yeah. But that doesn't help. Crazy yes. It doesn't super help. We're good. This is fine. So that's 10. Oops. That's 20. This music is a little... There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 16. So this is going to be real easy. This is going to look like this. I need one more square. So hold up. That goes down by the 1. Falgora. The next destination's Falgora. Thanks. Hit it with the flip. I gotta check again. Get out that cheat sheet. The cheat sheet says we can do how many steel furnaces for red belt? I think it was 48, but I want to check. It is 48. All right. So how many we kicking cool style right here? 32. I don't want to go to novice. Was there a comment over there? Give it a second. Give it a second. Now it's at the novice. Ah, dang it. There's not enough room. Okay, so if I do this, there's that. Then I just got to do something like this. Oh, it's easy enough. Sure. The destination is always novice. Just give it a second. Okay, so we have how many? 32. Another 16 will put us at 48. That'll be a full throughput. I still have a dumpster amount of space. I guess I didn't give myself a lot of room for the flamethrower turrets, did I? They're in here somewhere. There they are. So I wouldn't mind doing something like this. That could get... Ooh, I don't like that. That could get dicey real fast. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Where's the next word? Gleba? I don't want to go to Gleba. I know, I'm being really particular right now. I don't want to go to Gleba. I didn't build enough room for more turrets. Yeah, looking hot. So I could do the top right, the bottom right, but I can't really do any other sides. We'll rearrange stuff better later. Right now, I just kind of want to get the ball going. So what if... Nope, not that. That. Novice. Okay, I could do that. Oh, I'm short a turret. Okay, engines. Of course engines. It's always engines. And I'm out of iron. Butts. Just butts all the butts, man. What do? Well, I need to do some harvesting, obviously. I want to get the rest of this kind of tidied up first before I get too much farther. Sorry, I blanked out for a second. There we go. Iron, okay, alright. Iron it is. This is all set up. We'll probably get some good work done. So now our turret blueprint is going to come in handy. I'm out of underneath these? Well, I'm out of iron, so that's fun. Man, this is just going to be an application of utility for sure. Cool. Cool. Fun stuff. Super cool. Oh, just enough? Oh my god. That was the exact amount of belts and everything. I could not have gotten closer. Seriously, that could not have gotten closer. Nope, get that guy. Alright. I am short. I'm short belts. I'm short a handful of things. Okay. Let's see here. Steel. Do we have stone anywhere? I don't think I have stone anymore. Okay. All of this goes away. Okay. We good? We good. We have engines? We don't have engines. Neat. Okay. You can also take all of that and that. Alright, I'm going to go downstairs, pop this in the bin. We're working on warp water, which sounds fun. Okay, so that's that coming in. Real nice, real nice. I'll take all these gears, which I can't do anything with because I don't have the iron. Okay. Give me 10, 20, 30, 40 of those, and the rest in reds. Give them to me all in reds. Okay. That's happening. Yep, good stuff. All the underneathies got placed. That's good stuff. Now, what I would like is 1, 2, 3... You know what? You were right. I needed to concentrate on iron. You were absolutely on the money. Thank you for that, Nedvid. Appreciate the support. So I'll get some more furnaces. I have some more furnaces. Water. Where are we at water? We're doing alright on the water. We're doing alright there. We don't need too much more water. We're doing alright. You said go for iron. That was good advice. I did need to go for iron. You're absolutely correct. I could not have waited any longer. I straight up needed to get iron. Yeah, let's hit me up with a bunch of that. Where's our power plant? Pawa. There's that. You are correct. Twice in one day. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Our poor flamethrower turrets can't do anything. Nope. Y'all are gonna build the wrong thing. Alright, here is that. And just hang on to your butts, I'm gonna get a whole mess of stone. Yep. Okay. Got rid of that. Okay, we're not out of the woods yet, though. 5 minutes. In a minute or so here, I'm gonna have to go get some cleanup done. Okay, that's working on bricks. I need those bricks so I could do brick things. That's that. That's that. Now we need to build our... I don't know if you can hear it, but the cats are running all over the place. Is crazy. Is crazy. Holding butts. Good call. I need 8. 8. 5, 6. Now this is going to be a little stupid. I don't know how to get this out of here. I don't know if you can hear it, but Nico's very happy I fed him. But oh my goodness, he is rambunctious as heck. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Spazzy. I don't know who put $1 in him, but holy crap, he's all over the place. Okay. That can look like that. I'm short some things. Two more. I'm not too sure what happened. There's a lot of resources on the line. Yeah, we got to get that scrubbed up. I'm not dumping it quite yet. I'm not dumping it at all. So let's get everything fueled up. Do a shot with Phil Gore. Oh, I went to go get a beer. Yeah. Have a beer. Just the one. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. That goes away. You can have this. Is anyone making copper? You can have that. Awesome. Now, for storage, this is going to be just really dumb. We're out of ammo? 2 turrets just... Oh, down below. Oh, crap. I forgot we were mining things. Whoops. 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 Bots do this. Bots do that. He's running he's bouncing off walls. I don't know what's going on. I fed him normal dinner. Normal dinner foodstuffs. That's what I fed him. That's the name of the cat food. Normal dinner foodstuffs. I did not put drugs in his drugs. Normal drugs. Just regular normal drugs. I don't know what's going on. But something most certainly is going on. Alright, so back to this thing I wanted to do. How about something like that? Yeah, just storage. Just get it into boxes. I don't care. I guess. It's not like I've been starving him all day or something. Like, I don't get what happened, but apparently, yeah, real happy to eat. Something is broken here. This got pasted real weird. Oh, it's all jacked up. Okay. Anyway, warp. Warp container removed. It has been removed from my inventory, correct. And it's put back here. Okay, cool. So you can't leave it behind, I guess. That's, okay, that's alright. Okay, let's fix this again, because I screwed something up. Yeah, okay. I pasted it wrong twice. Okay. Now correct. So, we're gonna do something like this. We're gonna make this really easy. Oh, hang on. There we go. I gotta remember to shut off the music or the audio doesn't make any sense. That. Please do that. Oh, I didn't reverse it correctly? I'm gonna fix these two things, then I'm gonna enjoy this beer here. I was like, I was going to make dinner and whatever, and I made myself a meal. I'm like, you know what? I haven't had a beer in, like, ages. I would like just a beer. I don't want to get drunk. I just would like one beer. And then, so I fed the cats, got the stuff going on or whatever. Went, got a beer, and now I'm sitting with my desk right here, a beer, and I've not touched it. It's Factorio, right? I mean... Okay, that looks like the right throughput. I don't either. I don't either, really. No, I agree with you, but like just once in a while, I'm like, you know what? I'd like a beer. I try to say beer fancy. A beer. That's it. So I'm with you. I don't care. I don't want to drink it all the time. Just like once in a while, I'd like a beer. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy. All right. We're out of iron. What did I need the iron for? Oh, engines and research. All kinds of crap. I wonder if I could start moving some of that stuff down here. Let's do... Let's do something like this. That's fair. Yep, that's totally fair. Yeah. That doesn't need a container. And then... So this is going to be steel. You're going to be engines. You're going to be gears. You're going to be pipes. This is very, very low intelligence level stuff. You're going to feed this thing until there are less than 200 pipes. You're going to feed this thing until there are less than 100 gears. Where are you? There you are. 100 gears. There we go. So here's half of the... No, half. No. There we go. There you go. So it'll feed this thing until it's at a certain amount. We'll get that. There you go. I would like 200 engines at all times. Thanks. Okay, that's one thing I'm not farting around with anymore. Next is iron. Here's some iron. You also need gears, which we were sitting on piles of gears before. But because I've not gone to Fulgora in a while, nor have I harvested, it's been a bit of a weird market. So maybe same thing here. And that is just going to direct feed... Oops, hold on. That's not going to do anything. There you are. Alright, so that's one way to fix that. Next is, here's 220 of that. There you go. Okay. We're waiting. Zenny, what's your problem now, buddy? I left for 5... No. let's be true. I left for like 15 minutes. I went out to a local place to grab 1 6-pack of beer. That's what I accomplished. He's a little... I don't know what's happening. Apparently, my cats are clockwork soldiers. Apparently, Zenny went to Nico's back and turned the crank. Crank, crank, crank. And now... And now that he's all fired up, Zenny's all over the damn place. I don't know what's going on. They're all just crazy pants. I don't get what's going on here. Anyway. Excuse me. Back to this. Ooh, bulk inserters. That might be cool. Maybe? I'm not sure. We'll stick with what we got for right now, thanks. So there's that. Next is blue science, which we can take this little thing. I'm not going to go to Fulgora just for gears. Let's say 5? 5 is too little, I think. I don't know how to arrange this that doesn't eat up a crap ton of space. Yeah, they have fun moments. Just like any kind of cat, right? They spar. They don't viciously attack each other. They toss like the boop you on the head. Oh, you didn't like that? Oh, that sucks. And they'll wrestle for a minute or two. Like that's about it. They don't get into a full fight match. This is still way better than what I was producing anyway, so I'm going to be just content with my own discontent. These things. Yeah, at a minimum, blue science. Everything cool up here? I'll take more of this. Thanks. Okay, hopefully we got some engines by now, and I can do some stuff with that stuff. You can have a little bit more of that. I'll take that. I'm out of steel? No way. Give me that steel! Living up that deal, give me that steel. So this is gonna somehow get over there. I don't know how it's even gonna get over there, but it is. Believe it. Oh, what? Oh, I get it. Because it doesn't have the other thing. This actually looks like that. And this doesn't matter. There we go. Okay. That's better. Alright, we got it fixed. Got it fixed. Actually, it's the far end first. There we go. Okay, that looks correct. So now, how do I get this Shim Sham over there to get the Wim Wham? Not sure, but we could probably do some pathing like this. Man, this audio is a little shrill. Yeah, turn that down just a hooch. Just a hooch of a scooch. Do I have a... I do. Noise. Looks like that. We're out of here. Ooh. There's a lot of... Oh, crap. Right. Right. I forgot. Okay. Hold on. We need to get the big chunks isolated first. And then we'll get the corners. Yep. Okay, good. Now we do one in the corner of each. Super glad we came here. Holy crap, I completely forgot this was a thing. Is that? That should all bleed into itself. Yep, perfect. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Right as I was building the thing. You're terrible. This mod wants a piece. This mod wants a piece of this. Yeah, shim sham to get the whim wham. You followed it, yeah. This game wants some action for sure. This mod is bored with me. Up. Okay. Like, literally was about to place the tower to make sure that the thing wasn't going to get blazapped. Got blazapped anyway. Alright. And that's heavy oil. 4 of the fire turrets are online. We just have the right side of it for now. We'll do more design stuff later, but for now, that's perfect. So now for this, how do I get stuff into my base? I want to get stuff in my base. This is not the most elegant solution ever, but yeah, that'll be a big help. Yes, you did. Blazap. B-L-Z-A-P, B-L-A-Z-A-P, however you like. Blazap. Okay, down here, in the bowels of the whatever, is where... 3. This is where this is going to be at. I have more of these. Yep, I do. They don't quite fit neatly, but that's alright. They don't have to. They don't really have to, so... something like that. How about that? You're gonna do this when there's only 200 wire. You're gonna do wire. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it. It's a real good time. It's a real good time. You're gonna do this while there is less than 800 circuits. And then for this, is just gonna be easy. I'll just limit it like that. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. So everything. Oh yeah, you let me know. I'll pick you up that DLC once you find the time. I might really need. You can have a whole crap ton of that. And then you need plastic. Here's your output. Here's your output. All that plastic's got to come down here now. We're out. I'm not tussling with those ding-dongs. Forget that noise. You have too much time? Oh, well, whenever you want it, I'll get it for you. That looks about right. And then what else do you need? I just need faster inserters. That's what's got to happen. But, okay, that is chugging out all that stuff at reduced price, which I like. Oh, Fulgora. Okay, that's fine. I need you to do me a solid. I want a bunch of these. Work on that. Well, I'll give you something to do in the off time. Cool, all that heavy oil got full to the gills. Yep, build that up. Okay, thanks. Okay. You can have the little bit of this that I have. Okay, what is next, honestly? All this needs a do-over. So we're going to put a chest right here. And that's going to hold all that, all that. The refinery I don't even need anymore. Yeah. This is sulfur, and this is ice. This goes downstairs. There's your ice. Now, sulfur. You can help me better on Factorio, and I can help you better on Terraria. Good, because I have no idea how to play Terraria. I'm no good at it. 100%, so that would be pretty neat. This is going to be engines. Engines. There you are. What are you waiting on? Iron. There you go. Just go to town about it. What's this thing's problem? Oh, for God's sake. Haha, I messed him up. Of course it wasn't gonna work. One is checking for gears and it makes pipes, and one is checking for pipes when it makes gears. Hee hee. Hee hee. Damn it. Yep. Oof is right. Okay, so we have these things there using 2.7 megawatts apiece. This one is now using... I can't see because the stupid thing's in the way. Graphics... no, it's interface. From 2.7 to 400 kilowatts? Oh god, it took so many slots. Okay, here, you can have... Yeah, 400 kilowatts. So now I can run 5 of these at a time. That's dope. Now I also can't read anything now, so... That's better, thank you. Okay, that's a huge help. Y-U-G-E, huge help. Now that goes away. Okay, now we have engines. Now we're out of engines. I can't even understand it. 3, 4, 5. This one's gonna be red circuits. There you go. Cool. I'm just gonna take whatever red circuits you've got. There you go. It'll now auto-feed the science. This is really terrible, but I like it. We're going to leave these two like this. The left one's still for military. The right one can be for whatever else. Maybe agri-science or something. But yeah, now that's all running. Look at that. I could be plugging stuff into other stuff. That wouldn't be a bad deal, but I'm not quite there yet. Okay, these are chugging away. You take speed and productivity. Interesting. Okay, we got some stuff. That's all handled. What's next that has to get redone? Oil, for sure. Stop, please. K, thanks. Oh, actually... I might want you to resume so we can get this polished off. What did it say the next jump was? Novice? Novice. Fulgora. I don't want to go back to Fulgora. It's scary. They got the robots that go the pew-pew. Robots that go pew-pew. Robots that want to kill me in my dreams and go pew-pew. I should have been a DJ. Maybe. DJ Giggle Pants. The ironic thing is, I don't wear pants. That's the whole gimmick. Convince people that I have some fascination with leg wear. Nope. My only fascination is that I don't wear any. DJ Megacycle. And we have all this waste now. Awesome. Okay, cool. Actually, super cool. Here's the seeds for the next run. Here's a bunch of extra crap I'm not doing anything with right now. Okay. Actually, I do want to go to Fulgora. I want to do some mining in Such. Those things hit a lot harder for reasons. Interesting. Interesting. They're not supposed to kill 6 of my turrets. Interesting. Alright, well, we're back. I'll be able to get more heavy if I want. I guess I want. There we go. It's thundering right now anyway. I can't really go anywhere. Can we try that again? Thanks, mate. Okay. When you warp to a surface you've already recently been, all the enemies you've irritated are still around. So what happened was we've been to the... Okay. We've been to this Fulgora surface before. And all I really did was, like, work on some stuff. But now, like, I'm here, I'm going to do some mining and things. So now, all the baddies that we irritated and really pissed off, they're still here. They didn't forget about us. So when we warp back here, they're just chilling. What's up, idiot? Oh, God, I didn't mean to mine that. No, it's fine. Wait, don't mine that one. Okay, what happens if I do this? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's just easier if I just do it myself. It'd be a hoot. No, I don't have any fuel. Never mind. I was gonna say be a hoot is if I do some mining, but I also don't have my drills, so meh. I might want to go to Volcanus soon. I wanted to get this warp water one figured out first. But it's not super critical. Let's go to Volcanus. If I can unlock Big Drill and get like 4 or 5... Crap, I don't mean to do that and I keep doing it. If I can unlock a couple of big drills, I think we'll be very happy about that. If I only have to deploy 4 things and not 20 drills, that'd be pretty awesome. Okay, back home. Where's my recyclers? They're somewhere. Here we are. RECY cyclers. I might actually do 2 this time. Downstairs probably. Probably. Is there a bloop bloop? There isn't in this one. It's really sad. There's no bloop bloop. Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop. Yeah. Whatever we call them. I forgot what we call them. Bleep bleep bloop? Bloop bloop might be right. I don't remember. Yeah, he's not in this one. He was in the missions one. But he's not in this one. Yep, I knew it was going to do that. I'll take that. Now these things eat up kilowatts. And they can take efficiency modules. It's not really super worth my time to mess with that. Okay. Drop off some stone. Yeah, that was one of the things that I was thinking about playing Warp Drive Machine. Because that one has a shop every so often. We get to visit the bleep bloop. But there ain't no bleep bloop in this one. It's real sad. It's mighty really sad. Okay, the labs are all working. That's cool. That's a good thing to see. Can we do another run? Well, it's already 4 minutes. I'm gonna chill. It's fine. We won't get to Volcanus for at least 2 more jumps. So I'm not really worried about that. The point is we do not come back to Fulgora again. This run can just expire. It's fine. I want to work through all this light oil route. Yep, and because we're back on Gleba, all the ding-dongs that were here doing the ding-dong thing are ding-donging it up. That sounds kind of insulting. Nothing but they're just a bunch of big ding-dongs just ding-donging it up. How do you swear in front of children without swearing? I'll show you. Just all the flim-flamming ding-dongs all over the place. Okay, so now this happens. That looks pretty posh. I like that. The other two sides are kind of booked, which is unfortunate. Ooh. Okay. What's your problems? Ah. There you go. My bad. Copy paste. Copy pasted wrong. Okay. Alright, that's all good. Okay, I'd like to place these roboports back down if I can. Where'd you go? There'd you go? Okay, so something like this. Right, doesn't have to be super exact, but it gives a lot of extra room. Okay, how about that? And then this guy's gonna perch right about there. Right about there. You can have 25 bots. You can have a whole mess of repair? I was gonna say recycling. That's not right. Good. So as long as we don't go to Fulgora, we'll be fine. Yep, that's still chunking. I don't need two of these things running. But if I want to get rid of something like, I don't know, a crap ton of iron sticks, why not? Now, I don't have enough room for an actual sorting system, which is fine. Doesn't have to be that way. Oh, I got all this wire. Yeah, that's why I put that chest there. Right here. So I can just be like, plunk. Here's a bunch of wire. Also, here's a bunch of copper. Oh, a little lower on copper than I thought. Here's a bunch of copper. I'm waiting for that light oil to get spent. Even though oil is infinite, I'd feel really dumb if I just wasted it. Oh, it's over here now. Right. Noise. Okay, anywhere? I can't warp for another 34 seconds. Oh, man, it's getting longer. Novice or Void would be dope. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get a Volcanus. Which is fine. It's totally fine. We're cool. We're cool. I'm cool. You're cool. We're all cool. Yeah, not Fulgora, and we're all right. Almost there. Almost there. Feels good. I don't think I'd ever be this free. Yeah, cool. I don't think I've ever been this free with so much energy. Like sugar stash. We got quite a bit. Oh, there's that fire getting hucked around. What I could probably do is buckle out a couple of the water tanks. Novice is fine, go. Yep, I do want some water. Oh, we'll get to use our new system. And hang on, let me turn on some music. There we go. Okay. That's going to backfill that real nice. We have way more water storage. What do we have before? 5 and now 9? That's pretty awesome. That's going to fill up real dang fast. Yeah, it goes pretty quick. Without loaders, this is kind of dumb. That's okay. I wouldn't mind to do a little bit of mining. We got a minute. We have at least 4 minutes. I can't leave for 4 minutes, so... My blueprints keep disappearing, I'm noticing. Wow. Why you no plug in? Oh, that guy's not done. That guy? These guys? We're out of belts? Come on, how do I keep running out of belts? It's really genuinely a mystery. I could have sworn I had a crap ton of belts queued up. But that's the thing, right? It was queued up. I didn't build it. Apparently. It's fine. Okay, there's that. Works pretty easy. Works pretty easy once you get it all set up and cheesy. Alright, so 10. 10 is not enough for what I'm trying to accomplish. Or 5. 5 is not enough for what I'm trying to accomplish here. So I want 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That's better. That's a blueprint. And there we go. That's how that works. So that gets boofed. Little something like that, right? They'll fill in the ammo, they take care of all that, no problem. Now, get them faster, get them to carry more stuff, then we're really talking. So, what is it? It's not called bot, is it? Robotics. Worker. That's what it's called. Worker. Worker. Can't do speed, can't do cargo size. We've maxed out. I also remember the old Factorio had some logistic and worker research like that as well. I thought. Could be wrong. Yeah, look at how easy that was, right? Super cool. Cuts down so much of my effort. Okay, we'll have plenty of blue saved up for warp water, whatever the crap that is. 76. Grab another stack of that. You can have that. You can have that. Okay, that's working pretty smooth. Pretty sweet. If you could chomp through that, that'd be great. Okay, let's go check on iron. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Now that we have enough furnaces, I might not need to store anything. The storage idea really existed because I had no real way of getting everything in and processed fast enough. Now it's different. Now we are processing 1-to-1. So I might not even need the battery anymore, the storage. I might not even need this. Looks like we're pulling it off the line. It's not stuttering there. Ooh, void would be fun. I like voids. It's water but warping, sorry. I just saw your comment. Is it here? Is it not? Is it real? Hard to tell. It's warping water. It's warping water. Speaking of water, let's go trim this out, and then we'll go trim out iron. There we go, easy stuff. Full water. Ooh, cool. Looks like we finished this. Wow. Oh. Yes, hit him with the fire. You hear that? You gotta hit him with the fire. And then if that doesn't work, you gotta hit him with the power. That's how you get the firepower. Oh, wow. Did I get you? Okay. Next destination is set to Novice. Thank Jiminy Christmas we're here. Sweet sassy molassy. Whoop! Whoop! No, don't use the fire! Sweet ass! Just... Lifeform detected. Yeah, it's me! Stop firing! Whoa, what? There was a lot of things engaged with a lot of things there for a second. We're out of here. Don't even mention that. Ugh. Gross. I think my favorite thing I've seen so far was somebody bought red, white, and blue American M&Ms. They're like, see, I can enjoy your Independence Day. Here you go. Happy Independence Day. And they used red, white, and blue to do the Union Jack. I laughed for like 20 minutes. I love that so much. I love that energy. Happy Independence Day. Here's the Union Jack. That was all right. Touche. You got me. That was funny. Hey, Volcanus. Who's ready to go where it's warmer? I said I wanted to be in a tropical place, but not Volcanus. Okay, dumpster crap ton of coal. I forgot. What am I supposed to be doing here? Excuse me. Okay. We need to mine calcite. We need to mine tungsten carbide. Or make tungsten carbide. No, it was toasty yesterday. I was just saying, like... When I said I wanted to go to a place where there were beaches, I didn't think they'd take me to Volcanus. I'm taking damage. Stuff explodes into fire. That's cool. What I can do is this, and all those bots can do this work. So, okay, you all come back. You all come back to me. Don't you worry about what they're doing. They're gonna mine all this crap. And by that I mean I'm gonna give them like 25 more bots, maybe. Yeah, let it keep going. Okay. So, what did I just do? Tungsten carbide. Okay, I need calcite. I need to find a vein of calcite somewhere. Now, calcite might be in enemy territory. I don't really know how that works. But now I'm going to turn my thing back on. Yeah, get the carbon, get the everything. Yeah, see, they're already a good chunk through it. And they're just going to dump it off right there. Cool. Neat little mining platform we could do. Little neat tricks like that, right? I only have construction bots, but we technically can use them to do some harvesting. Look at logistics bots might be the new shite, but still. Okay, there's a lot of this tungsten here, which is what I want. So you keep... I'm in enemy territory, which is fine. Are we getting attacked? There is an enemy wave. I wonder what we're going to get attacked by. What is that? That better be stuff I set to deconstruct, but I highly doubt it. Alright, there's biters on Volcanus. I thought this was going to be a slight respite. Nope, it's an even bigger pain in the rumps. Man, I hate pains in the rumps. No, a worm is much longer and leaner. Worms don't have bases. That's what makes me nervous. Little worm? Wouldn't that be creepy? Little tiny baby worms. What's up, idiot? Okay, first of all, my name's John, and that's very hurtful, but it's also accurate. Hi. What's up, idiot? Alright, rude. Also what? Oh, they're just explosive. Yeah, explosive biters. Okay. This is honestly where I would have expected to have met explosive biters, for what it's worth. Okay, I still don't have calcite. Nope. Let the bots at home do that stuff. They have way more power capacity than I do. Also, here's this. Here's this. I would like 2 more robo parts, actually. Yeah, this music definitely reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, for sure. Okay, there's that. Let's get some more robo parts knocked out so our dudes aren't hurting too bad. Oh, I guess... Oh, it overlaps a little bit. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't super matter. I just want another one placed. There's not really a real big deal to bother with trying to get stuff cleaned up. Tungsten. Using tungsten carbide. Sulfuric acid. Okay. Sulfuric acid. Okay. There's not really like a super duper big deal about getting stuff laid out properly, really. When it comes down to it, you're gonna shift your base several more times anyhow. So IMHO shifting is gonna be a normal part of life, not that big of a deal. Don't worry about it. Actually, I don't need this because I have sulfuric acid. Already? I already have sulfuric acid all day, all night. I don't need to do any of this. That was dumb. I have heavy fuel I need to do. Cool. You guys are still chonking through that. Okay. Yeah, we'll get... 3 turrets are engaged with the enemy. Okay, let's start working on our processing. So, chemical plants. I need some chemical plants. Some freaking chemical... Not Fulgara! Oh, actually, we're probably fine now. I feel like chicken tonight. Are you still fine? Let's see your message. It's a clip. I said it to not do the thing. Alright, thank you, Nedved, for this clip. Worm is rude. I'll have to check it later. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, everyone back in the boat? No. How much is left? There's not much left. Okay, what's busted? Okay. Keep your secrets? Oh, it's up there. Do we not have repair packs? I could have sworn... I did it... Okay, whatever. Warp water. Okay, what's that all about? Okay, I don't think anything cool happened. I think it did exactly what it said on the tin. It just allowed us to melt ice. Okay, well, that's fine. We're out of here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I thought you guys were immune to fire. 100% immune to fire. I don't get the thing. Can I only do tungsten carbide here? No, it doesn't matter. Cool. Novice? No, I'd like to wait for Void. So let's go ahead and get this set up. This looks like this. And then something like that. That looks like that. Nope, not novice. I'm rolling for higher. I'm rolling for a higher deal. I don't know how I keep running out of pipes, but I desperately keep running out of pipes. Okay, garden platform was a fever dream, to say the least. It is going to be a while in the making, so I'm not super worried about that. But that would be where we dump our Gleba research as we accumulate. So what else? What else? What else? What else? I don't think there's any military stuff I want. I mean, there's tons I want, but that's not going to happen. Advanced material processing takes too much space. Not as much benefit. You can use beacons and stuff, though, but I'm not going to get beacons for a very long time. You're blocked by what? Oh, stack inserters. Yeah, that might be dope. Okay, just a second. Nico. Nico. He's very vocal. Give me just like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. What's up, buddy? All right, I don't know what he's up to right now. Is it? That makes sense that that's the name. That would make sense. I like that. Yeah, hit me up with the bulk inserter. Does this affect everyone or just the bulk? And then this also... Oh, this is everyone. Okay, I could see some use to that. Especially with all these higher grade factories and all the wires we got kicking around. That'd be dope. Yeah, please that. Okay, we're out of here. Novice. Okay, cool. Is novice anything in Polish? Out of curiosity? Soil. I mean, that makes perfect sense that it's that. You were very near. Yeah, no, heck yeah. Thank you for sharing that. Appreciate it. Considering the locality of where the game was developed, a bunch of this makes sense, yeah. Something like this. Now... No, it's cool. Does novice translate to anything? I don't know if that translates to home, or campfire, or $7.99 dining room set. That'd be really trippy if it translates to $7.99 dining room set, by the way. That would be a thing. That would be a thing. All right. So water comes in here. We'll pipe it from the mains somehow. Heavy oil should be over here, realistically. It shouldn't be up there. Up there doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because this is where it's going to be. Otherwise, I got to just run another pipe for now, which is, again, totally fine. Much of this, if not all of this, is temporary. We have to remember that. All of this is just temporary. There's nothing really set in stone here that it's like, oh my god, we can never change this again. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. But I wasn't sure. It could be some beautiful word, I don't know. Ah, hang on. I have a translation. It's Czech. It's Czech for John, stop asking so many dumb questions. Ah. What a beautiful language. I love it. Okay. What was I doing? Right. How do I get water out of this thing now? Is not have translate. Yeah. Yep, I figured. I was just being silly. Okay, that's not bad. Cool. Done. How fast? Yeah. And I guess for... am I out of stuff? I'm out of iron again. Okay. That'd be great. Thanks. Okay. Do you need steel? You could use a bump. You could use a bump. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Let's get that done, shall we? Oh, let me put these engines in the box. Here you. Awesome. Okay. Oh, thank you for that. Friendly reminder indeed. Appreciate it. Ah, yes, sir. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Water. Heavy. You make how much? 30? Oh, okay. It's literally a 1-to-1? Oh, that's dope. Okay. This, then, is going to get something like this. I could probably do that to save on space. Sure. Oh, excuse me. Okay. There we go. Alright, that works for me. Now, the next thing I need to do is I need to set aside a little bit of room to make solid fuel. This is going to be very, very simple. Boop. Solid fuel. Solid fuel from light oil is far more effective than making it from other materials. So there's that. I'm going to go dump off. You can just have that. Okay, we've got oil again. Awesome. That's happening. Now, the next thing is plastic. Volcanus, okay. I'm not opposed to going to Volcanus, I just don't know what we're doing quite there yet. We got a little bit more work to do. So this is going to be... How quickly? Okay. Oh, you made 2, though. Oh, never mind. Hold on. The other way. The other way. This looks like this. They're getting feisty. They're getting feisty. How about that instead? Okay, there's that. Okay. There's plastic. Oh, let's set a limit on that for goodness sake. That looks good. Okay. So we've got some of that going on. Now that's what I call a petrochem. Not too bad. We had, what, like 3 or 4 of these things scattered around. Now we've got 12 things going. Awesome. I'm going to need one more thing for sulfur. Can I get a flip on that? Awesome. Now this is going to connect all the way to the left. I built a little nice little bus thing here. There you go. There it is. And there's sulfur, baby. It's concrete, baby. Give me that. I'm going to go get some more coal. Hold this sucker up. Oop. Cool thing is, coal has lasted so much longer now that we've got everything else in place. Alright, I have a bunch of junk on my person still. I don't need those anymore, or those anymore. That's probably good enough for now. Iron. Anywhere else I can dump off some iron? This is still so much easier than what it used to be. This is still perfect. Okay. That gets that running again. You just have the whole thing. You're also out of... Wait. No, you're fine. We're still actively working. Okay. Cool, cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Get that all sorted out. Batteries and blues go in there. Holmium goes there. I guess that's kind of it. We're 8 minutes in. It's not terrible. Some ice, I guess. There we go. Okay, so that's our reconstituted petrochem. Happy for that. This actually needs Another inserter. Yeah, that's better. Now we have throughput. Nice. We're not cracking enough petrol for this to stay running all the time. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. 400, 400? Cool. We're about to be full on the plastic anyway. Okay, where? Volcanus? Sure. So right back to where we were. All the biters are biting. All the killers be killing. And that's all that. Okay. Now, let's talk about tech. Might also require something called sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is not difficult to make. We are already making the sulfur. We need iron plates and also the water we've got. So it's pretty straightforward. We'll just do something like this. Like that. That'll be some plate action. And this is just going to peek right around the corner. Blurb. There's sulfuric acid, baby. So now this gets plopped. You're going to make me tungsten carbide? Yeah. I mean, I've got all that stuff. There you go. And just to show we're square. Done and done. You know it. Easy is easy, baby. You can take productivity modules? Have some productivity modules on me. You know what? On the old JMegs. You can have that, and you can have that. And you just pound that crap into oblivion. Okay. Now that we're back here, I'm going to shut off my bots. I'm going to tell these guys to fetch all the things. Whatever you can fetch on your own, please do. Now there's 50 bots that are going to be doing that work across 4 of the roboports. So yeah, this is just easy pickings. It's going to be a couple of minutes until we're attacked again. What is going on here? Thanks? Dude was just whizzing all over everything. Just, yeah, alright. I get it. You're mad or whatever. Jeez. Get it done. I don't know what's going on. There was a spitter in there, and it is immune to everything. And immune to fire. That's all the dude was doing. Just dumping gallons and gallons and gallons of frickin' my blessed heavy oil on him. It's like peeing over a balcony or something. Watch this. Oh, pee on this guy. Oh, wait. It's not doing anything. Oh, wait. Now he's going to come here and kick my ass. Oh, wait. Something? Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Oh, I think he looked cold. Let me warm him up. I like that. I like that as an idea. Okay. Insert a capacity bonus. We're just going to get a bunch of this mined up. This is the easiest way I could think to do it. Bots have at. I think we could do the same thing here if I mute my bots. What if I did... there you are. What if we did this? And then chuck a box. Then in here I say... Ooh, not 50. No, sir. Sir, no. Thanks. There we go. How about that? Cool. There's the blueprint. Neat. Okay. That saves me even more time. Now, that warp chest we got... Noise. Yep. Oh, noise. Noise. Yeah, there's that. So now we're just gonna hit the hell out of this thing. Get as much of it as we can back home. I'm not running wires. I'm not doing anything else. There you go. And then, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna go home. And then I'm gonna set it up so that we're unloading the chest. Ooh, that was really good timing. So here's the warp chest proper. we'll do something like this. And this will ensure this stays empty all the time because it'll be here at home, right? Load it up, whatever. That's the plan, my man. That's the plan. We're still harvesting some stuff on the loose. So, looks like we got everything. Neat. So whenever this gets out of hand. So what did we research? We researched calcite processing by picking it up. We also researched the foundry. Awesome. What are the next... V as in Volcanus. Oh. U as in Volcanus. There we go. The big mining drill we get from creating the foundry. More stupid refined concrete, man. This concrete is so refined, it's holding the door open for people. Oh, good day, sir. Yes, quite. Yeah, concrete is so refined. We're 5 minutes in. Okay. You can have that. Yeah, so this should be slowly being worked out. Just to ensure that even if we lose everything here, we don't lose all this calcite. Calcite's incredibly important for the foundry process. So, is this efficient and fast? No, but like every second we're here, it's getting back there. And I could dump whatever I want into this. There's wood. Here's some of this. I just want to free up my inventory. Just dump whatever. Here's the stupid concrete that everybody loves. Yeah, perfect. Which one of these is the right one and which one of these is the wrong one? Yes, but how much do you want? Let's just say that one. I bet you this is the wrong one. No, butterscotch, butts, wiffle, cheese, ham, corn. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. That gets nuked. Okay. We're all good? We're all good. Great. Thanks. 6 minutes. So much less work than me spamming all that frickin' coal, man. I think we're pretty safe. I'm gonna go check on Nico one more time. I know he's fine. Like, he's been fed, he's taken care of, he's just still a little spazzy. I'm gonna let this sit here. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. He just had to get whatever out of his system. I think he's just looking for some love. So I invited him over here to sit in my lap. I don't think he's going to take me up on my offer, but that's fine. So, what we'll do to wrap up. As they bring me all the stuff, I feed it into the box. My inventory stays light. If I want to help out, I sure can. The boxes are the bigger things, because they have all the ammo or all the calcite or whatever inside of it. That's where it takes a while. So now, boatloads calcite. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, I was correct. Boatloads calcite. Okay. I need another box or two. That was dope. Okay. What else do we get? can have all that and all that. Yeah, we did some cute little mining ops without a lot of stress. There's that. I have some more of this. I don't mind going to the void. Thanks. And I need to turn on some music. It is on already. I forgot to shut off before. Okay. I can't make the foundry now because we're not there. But I didn't mind scooting out of there. That's not a bad plan. For sake of argument, what do I need for the foundry? Steel. Okay, refined concrete I need to work on. Lubricant's not a problem. I don't have... I didn't actually set up a lubricant. I can. I don't want to block the main hallway, though. Okay, boom. Lubricant done. Very easy. Very easy. Alright, you're gonna do... Yep, I know. My guy... I know. Okay, that's still hammering that out. Thanks. Oh, actually... You can just go crazy on that. That'd be great. Alright. When we get to a surface... calcite should stack more items. That would be nice. But it's considered an ore. And all the ores, like iron ore, copper ore, coal, stone, all stacked to 50. It would be nice, though. Excuse me. That was a little loud. Okay, let's see how many of these things we can crank out. Refined concrete is what I need. So we're going to do this. You're going to do concrete. I don't know how many refined concrete thingies we have. Or I don't know how much regular concrete we have, so I could do refined concrete, but something like this would be nice. Concrete. And you need sticks and steel, which is unfortunate. I keep grinding up my sticks. I don't have any iron. Womp womp. Looked like Nico wanted to come in. I invited him in. He didn't want to come in. It's fine. Yeah, sorry. He does get a little mouthy at night. He's been good a good chunk of the nights, but sometimes just like, hey, I have opinions. And I'm like, cool, I have a headache. I'm glad we have these chats. Sometimes. Sometimes. But if I gotta pause for a little bit and just take care of him, I'll pause the recording for YouTube and stuff and just... let's take care of him. Okay. Now, what I also want is regular concrete. Which is iron ore, stone, brick, and water. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't have any iron ore on me. Like, at all. I've chunked that into stuff, like, entire seconds ago. Wrong way. There we go. Okay. Iron ore, brick, water. Easy. Well. The parts I have, anyway. Just go absolutely banana ham on that. Thanks. And that can take that. Just keep it. Thank you. You can have that. What else are you missing? The concrete, which I'm trying to make. Okay. There is no iron ore left. We are out. I'll have to remember to stash some of that. So to stash it, we'll just do some... well, I could just go back to Volcanus, actually. That might be fine. So what else do I need for this thing? It's in here somewhere, I'm sure. I'm just never going to find it. Ah, here. Big mining drill. Oh, that's right. You need molten iron to be made. Electric drill units. That's not a bad call. And the foundry is made by Tungsten, electronic, steel. Yeah, that's easy. But that being said, let's get a bunch of electric engines fired up. That's a really good call. Because I know for a fact I don't have any of those sitting around at all. ATALL, at all. Okay, it's what? Circuits? Which I don't have. Engines. You can have 40 of that, thanks. We're still stocking up quite a bit of research as we're going. There you are. You can have that, you can have that. Cool, so that's important. How many was it per hit? 40? Oh, 10. Oh, easy. And we got red circuits for days. I think I've been led to believe. How much ammo do we have? 346. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Fulgora, whatever. Great stuff. I need to get ammo going right the flip now. What are we missing? Circuits. Neat. Yeah. And steel? Yeah. That dirty, dirty steel. Always gonna be shy of the dirty, dirty steel. Yes, Nedved, thank you very much for hanging out. Please get some good rest. Thank you for your time today, and get some good rest, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, absolutely. Ba-da-ba-da. Wouldn't actually mind to go to Volcanus if I can get some foundries and some drills going on. Yeah. Yep, so it just pops... Oh. Oh, I see. I get it. Yep, that's interesting. Can I put this, like, there? I wonder if that would work. Sometimes the items don't stick with you for whatever reason. Sometimes my blueprints, I feel like they disappear. I don't know why. How do I make that? Nope. Colon sulfuric acid. Okay, we can make more. Burnt spoilage. I thought I needed research for that. I guess not. Okay. What else do I want to research? Let's knock out some of these little guys. Stronger explosives doesn't help rocketry until later. But, like, this is easy. This is easy. I mean, there's a lot of little stuff we just... I guess there's not as much, but still. And, okay, so... Blurp and blurp. Thanks. Yeah, I'm sitting on my butt here. Let's just get some research done. I'm gonna grab some solid fuel. Yep, so there's all that. Here's all this. That's all good. Yeah, we chomped through that pretty freaking quickly. I'm pretty happy about that. I have too much solid fuel. No such thing, I know, but still. Here you are, friend. I'm not trying to be stingy with this iron, but I find I'm being stingy with some iron. It's too bad I can't grind iron down to get to its primal level, right? Any metallurgic process does not work if you're trying to recycle it. It doesn't work that way. That'd be funny, but if you have to change a thing chemically, I guess is maybe a better way to say it. It doesn't do what you'd hoped. There's night vision. NVGs, baby. Done. Yeah, there's quite a few little things I could just knock out. Okay, I'd like a stack of this or two for me. That's still doing that. That's still doing that. Okay. Good. Great gravy. All right. How much reinforced stuff do we have? 60? That's it? I thought I had a bunch on me. Nope. Really? I thought I had like 102. Oh, unless I'm thinking of like actual concrete. I might be thinking of just concrete. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Okay, that's doing that. Nothing else for me to do here. Let's go ahead and do the time warp again. I don't have enough holomite or holmium. Holomite. I don't have enough holmium ore to do anything like that. I'm not ready to do more gleba research, even though that is cool. I'm not quite ready. Fulgora wouldn't be bad. I went through a lot of our oil reserve. Honestly, this could just as easily be here if I wanted. And then move this down, and then flamethrowers it up. I don't know. How many more upgrades do we have? This is the ground floor? Oh, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 2 more ups. We got some time. We got some time. Fulgora? Yeah, actually. Haven't been in a while. And this would be really freaking cool for us to snack on more of the stuff. Oh, I see. It's almost like I've been here before. But haven't. Actually, this looks like the exact same seed we used before. Ah, they took away the bucket. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get the bucket. This is actually going to be a really good demonstration of the purpose of the war. Yeah, this is the exact same seed. It's just completely refreshed, because I know we ransacked the crap out of this exact site. I know it. I feel it in my bones. In my butt bones. There we go, thanks. Ooh, we built that at just the right time. Awesome. Actually, I have a dumb idea. Oh, I don't have any solid fuel. Dang it. Now, what'd be cool is if you want, you could leave solid fuel in the bin. We could use this as an emergency medical kit kind of a thing. Think of it that way. I was thinking of setting up some drills and just going ham. But for now... Okay. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from doing mining. The only thing that's really going to be... Ooh, there we go. The only thing that's really going to be a pain is trying to move electric drills over here and get a power line over here. The islands are intentionally a little too far apart, so you can't really get a big power pole around anywhere. Now, you could use the power of the electricity here to just do mining, and you'd be pretty alright. But meh. Oh, wow. Oh, the extra stack. Oh, the power of the stack. That extra +1 really helped? Yeah. Oh, for sure it did. Yeah, man. Okay, so if I warp home, and I grab me a little bit of that, just a little bit of that sugar stash. Sugar stash. Jitterbug. Oh, the freaking drills. No, I have the drills. I have the drills. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I keep freaking out every 5 seconds. I put the drills away. I didn't put the drills away. I thought I put the drills away. I didn't put the drills away. You put the drills away? Wait, this is a one-player game. Who am I talking to? It's me. I was the turkey all along. I like this little star setup. It's kind of neat. Yeah, that's it. How many more of these do I have? 18? Oh, my. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, well, that's doing that. I can finish demoing the rest of this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We shouldn't be attacked for, like, really another, like, 2 minutes or so. I'm gonna just pilfer that. I'm not gonna be over here anyway. I'm gonna grab that, because it's more scrap. Just more scrap. Just more scrap. Just more scrap. Right there. Okay. Oof. Alright. Well, that happened. Did I already see red? I thought I saw red right there. The 5-minute mark will wrap up. Yeah, it's not instantaneous, but 4 blue inserters are doing some proper work on all that. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Ah! You didn't hit nothing, fool. Ah, crap. Did we lose anything? Hey, we didn't lose anything. Look at that. Alright, now we've got all this. That's gonna keep that guy chunking for a while, for sure. Yeah, I don't think I need 2 recyclers. I say as I just overfill all the boxes. What happened? Oh, they got the fuel pump. Whatever. We're full up on the fuel. Yeah, it's just a different surface getting got. So what do I want to handle right now? I'd like to find some bacteria. So we're going to do this. Entities. I don't know what it's called. Iron-laden bacteria or something? Hey! Iron Strama-lama-lama-lama. That's it. Okay. Oh, that was easy. Alright. The one that's there is the one I got. Wow, I targeted that perfectly. Thanks. I just needed some ore? I don't even need that much ore. Oh, yes. Grab it, my pretties. Let's do this thing. Okay, alright. Well, look it. Something happened. Whenever I play games like this, I kind of like to get ahead enough of a thing that I just don't want to have the conversation about resources I've got to hunt and peck for again. So, do I need to try really hard to get iron ore? No, I don't. It's not difficult for me to get iron ore. It's just the reason why I need iron ore is to make concrete. Ugh. How much should we grab? A boatload? Cool, a boatload. I'm gonna make a box of reinforced concrete or whatever. Or refined concrete or whatever it's called. And that's just gonna be a day about it. So here. Happy birthday. And then, you can also happy birthday over all that, because that's gonna turn to crap. And then this... that might be enough. Okay, now, back to what I was doing. Making bullets. I got to this point and then I stopped. As long as the process is smooth, I don't really care how long. Like, we're not burning through that much ammunition right now anyway. That can be... oh, small is fine. Or slow inserter's fine. I mean, boom, boom. What if... okay, yeah, more crap on Fogoro's getting busted. That's fine. Still Fulgora. Still fine. Just let it get trashed. It's totally fine. It's 1 to 5, right? 1 to 2, okay. That's still fine. Cool. There's that. There's that. You can have the rest of that. I have a bunch of solid fuel on me I don't want. Cool. A bunch of... Oh, I have a ton of sticks. Who wants sticks? You wanted sticks? Boom. Who hooked you up with some sticks, brother? This guy, the old J-Megs, hooked you up with some sticks. Ain't no one's gonna come into my house someday and be like, you look down upon me, you didn't bring me no sticks. Brother, I'll bring you sticks. You get all the sticks you like. You worry about a thing about your sticks. Sticks? I'm familiar with sticks. You ever hear of the river sticks? Yeah, I get it. Is it still Fulgora crap that's under attack? Oh, Gleba, stuff is engaged with the enemy. A little tasteful and a little wasteful, but we got tons of fuel, so I don't care. Alright, there's that, there's that. So the idea is to get back to, Volcanus. Okay, if you insist. This is the same surface remapped again, which I don't care. It's interesting. You're gonna build me a foundry. A foundry. And I need to build one of the... Oh, wait. Oh, nards. Okay, that's fine. Foundry. You can have that. And then you can have... How much of it? Oh, no. Okay. How much of that did you need? Okay. I want you to make one foundry, because a foundry should be able to make more of these at that sweet, sweet 50% bonus. Congratulations. That's all you're going to make. You are going to make a bunch of these. Stop. I mean, as fun as that was to watch, don't do that. Yeah, there's that. Here's all the stuff. Nope. That and that. If anything, I would like to not have to worry about this again. So if we can jump out, like, I don't know, 8 of these or whatever. Steel? Really? I'll hook you up, buddy. Reinforced. Got more of that sweet, sweet reinforced. Did we run out of... We're out of water. Interesting. What an unfortunate thing to happen. 6 of these, though. 7 technically. I think that's probably good. How do we make molten iron? Well, we can do it with iron ore and the calcite, right? Calcite and lava produces stone and molten iron. Yeah, okay. I'm not really super duper worried about that because of how much energy that's going to entail. But can you make a drill for me? Yeah, you don't need lubricant for that. You can go back, my friend. Can you make those for me? Thanks. Neat. Okay, what do you need? Oh, you need molten iron. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, how... Calcite. I just read this, then I completely forgot about it. Oh, I don't need that much calcite, my man. Thank you. Shut this off. Can do that. That can get junked, thanks. Okay. Alright, it's foundry to make iron ore melting. No. Molten iron from lava. Yes, that's what I want. Of course, I put it in the wrong spot. Okay. And then it's the drill. It's been a while since I've done this. Don't even know if I'm doing any of this right. And then the time crunch of Factorio does not help. There's a freaking rock in the way. Okay. Electric drills. What are we doing? Oh, calcite. There you go. Have fun. Oh, I gotta get rid of the rocks. Sure. Whatever. Don't care. I need the liquid stuff. I don't care about anything else. Not Fulgora. Actually, Fulgora now is going to be at my will. Because ver soon. We're going to be absolutely killing it with big old bigum drills. Then all I need is stack... The hell? What are you guys doing all the way over there? Oh, no, I told you to do that, right. Right. Hee hee, I forgot. Oh no, I'm in danger. That's the vibe right now. Do I not have any more tungsten carbide? No, I need it. Where can I get more? Oh, I need more tungsten carbide. Man, tungsten carbide is rare AF. We've got like 4 or 5 more minutes. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But we're gonna get blazamped out of here pretty quick, I think. What else do you need? That. We need how much to make a drill? 20. Erg. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little annoying. Can you do... Yeah, you can. There you go, my friend. Live your best life. Oh yeah, I'm out of water. You gotta live your best life. I had 8. That was 22, so I need another 20? No, 10. I need another 10. Oh, snap diddles. There's the guy. Alright, 3 more bigum drills. 3 more drills means I'm only placing, like, I don't know, 4 drills for the whole line. I don't have to place all these other dumb things. Too short. Wah. Four drills would be my desire. If we can get 4 drills, I'd be very happy. Ideally, because we're moving around so much, I don't really need very many more. But can you imagine 4 of these big drills, which already have 100% 110% productivity, 50% resource drain, and a gigantic mining area? We would be just flatlining Fulgora on the regular. We're still good. We still got another minute and a half before I said we got to scoot. Yeah, we're fine. That was actually it. That's unfortunate. Now, to get at tungsten carbide, or tungsten, to get at tungsten, we'd have to beat a worm, or get into the worm's breeding ground area and just really hang out. Okay, good chat. I don't know what that was all about. But okay, good deal. Now we can get to this point. So now that we're kind of killing time a little bit before we get out of here, which I should probably just get out of here. I desperately need water. We're not going to Fulgora. Yeah, water would be the next to-do. I could do... I got the extra space, right? Nope, I don't. I do not want to go to Fulgora. No. 9. Nil. No in some other language. I don't want to go to Fulgora. Since I'm using water for a bunch of petrochem processes now, something like this would actually be pretty reasonable for me to do. Just as another more storage area. Can we do one more? We could. I don't want to go to Gleba either. I think we just came from Gleba. Okay, that's more than enough iron ore for anything I might need. Thank you. Okay, this... Go back in the bin. What are we doing on ammo? Dude, it's rolled Glabo like... Yeah, it's rolled the same thing like 4 times I don't want. Come on. Come on, help a brother out. No need to be shy, but come on, be helpful. Steal a little bit of that. Oh, you need green circuits. Let's go grab a stack of that. We're actually low on ammo. That's unfortunate. I don't want to go to the void either. I'd like to go to novice if we can. So I can get water and do a crap ton of mining. 166 is not a lot of ammo. Okay. It got us back in the good. I'll roll the dice one more time. Do I think I'm in danger? Not really. The only thing I'm really in danger of is losing ammunition that I don't want to lose. Or using information I don't... Or using ammunition I don't want to use is maybe a better way. Perfect. Hey, look at that shiz. Look at that shiz. This is going to be just straight up dope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be spaced. Actually, let's space it. Like that. So I can easily put a Widow Baby power pole so it can handle this. Where do I plug this in? I didn't build the plug-in on this side. That's funny. I'm a very funny man. I do weird things to myself, apparently. What if that... There you go. Cool. Alright. Okay. That is a full belt. That is dope. And it looked like that guy was misfiring a little bit, which is totally fine. Okay, so I'm going to take this. I'm going to run this away. Do. Missed. Where thing? There you are. I knew I had some of you on hand. No shying away from... I am very low on pipes and crap. Okay, that gets that fired back up. What else? The iron that's coming through would be great. Okay. That takes care of my personal needs. Okay, we got water coming in. We got iron ore coming in. I don't really need coal as much anymore. I'll still need it for grenades and such, like I said, but that's still fine. I could actually use one more big drill or 2 more big drills to fully saturate a red. But that's still not bad. That saves me so much time. Yeah, that saves me a dumpster amount of time. And all that productivity and everything. Oh, it's so good. Pollution like crazy. So if we really had a problem with that, from 40 down to 8. And some of these modules don't even do anything. Past 3, it doesn't matter. So if we want to be a little more conscientious about our electrical limit, this also eats up 300 kilowatts? That's it? Huh. Okay. Great, I guess. Yeah, a couple of odds and ends. It still doesn't look like a fully saturated belt. 5.24 a second. These 4 are doing 20? Yeah. That's awesome. There's a steady stream of iron. What are we looking like? 4,000 iron a minute? No, that's an hour? Yeah, that looks better. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. Dang good. Sorry about that. Had a family member want to check in on something. Just had to hammer that out real quick. And of course, I've been gaming for quite a bit today, so I can't concentrate on more than one thing. Fun. How's our water? Okay, we're about a little over half. 200,000 is nothing to sneeze at. There's nothing really else I need to do here. I don't need to get oil. If we go back to Volcanus, more tungsten carbide for sure. Gleba, I think, is the next spot I want to really mess around with. There's a bit more research we need to knock out. The garden platform upgrade, I think, is what's blocking... No, purple is. And that... Okay, I want to do that first. So Gleba comes next. But we're going to hit here for about another 3 minutes. I want to get as much iron as I can socked away. Getting real tired of running out of basic stuff. Yeah, that's a box. That's a box I'm putting away right now. If I could find the garage. Oh my god. Okay. You might be like, haha, he's doing it because it's funny. No, I'm doing it because I can't not fall into it. Okay. That helps, but whatever. I know it says Gleba. I'm not going to worry about that just this second. But getting that socked away helps, and that socked away into ammunition. I'll take that. You can have that. Cool, we got a bunch of blue science stocked up. We're out of green again? Oh, it's got to catch up. Don't want to go to novice, thank you kindly. Okay, we can probably scoot. I mean, wrap-up is going to be a breeze. Yeah, especially when it's this close. Yeah, we're motoring through ammunition right now. Ooh, what are those? Nope. What is that? It's just a small spitter? Oh, okay. Okay, well, we're out of here. I don't want to go to novice. Hold on just a second. I have a bit of an itch in my eye. Okay. I'm gonna wait to see... What did we lose? Ah, that's fine. I'm gonna wait to see if we get a bit of a better hit. I'm just gonna keep draining water until we leave. I'm not gonna pick up any of that stuff. Dang it. I'm willing to roll one more time. Dang it, come on. Give me gleba. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. Same seed. That's okay. I'm going to shut off my bot works. Nope. I'm going to shut off my bot works. Grab all the things, please. Yep. And that. And that. Okay, just get to it. I can help out a little bit. I have 500% mining power or whatever. The thing we need right now is tungsten to make tungsten carbide. I don't need... Oh, I thought that was a hill. I don't need calcite. The first few things they pop, looks like the bots get damaged, which is fun. I think I see a big pile of tungsten. But it's in the far southwest on the mini-map. I think I see, like, a freaking... Yup, sure do. That is in enemy territory A. B, it is a stupid distance away. I'm not willing to go there. So, that kind of wraps that up pretty neat, doesn't it? There's a lot of this that might have some decent tungsten in it. Yeah, I just phased right through it. None of that helped. Here's this. I don't have any carbon on me. Yeah, bunch of carbon. Here's that and that. Cool. Yeah, if I could hammer out a handful of drills. Yep. So I'm looking for a handful of drills. I'm really not going to be greedy about it. I don't know, 10 total? 10 total might be fine. I think that'd give us a really good start. We have tons of water. How much total now? 315,000 of this shim-sham. Shim-sham, thank you, ma'am. Oh, damn. You can have that. I'm going to get you more engines. You hang on. I'm going to not do any of the sort. Alright. Okay, it kind of prevented me from doing what I wanted to that time, which is funny. Okay, this was funny, but it's not helpful. Okay, what, the stuff? You can have all that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take one of those. What are you missing? Plastic. Interesting. You're not gonna believe this. I got a batch hummed up just for you, my friend. Oh, and we got a full petroleum gas ready to party? Yeah, sweet. There you go. I'll keep you all busy for a while. I have some engines. Yeah, I've got some stuff. I think we can make a handful of them, but I'd really like to do this whole thing, like, one time. I'd like to knock this out one go-round. I got all the engines, I got all the stuff, and I'm on my way. I'm on my way, and I'm not running anymore. Ammo? Nice, okay, good. I'll take that. Take some of that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, good stuff. There's that. There's that. There's that. I'll do another... Dang it. Those boxes blocked me. I'll take that. I'll take that. I brought you engines. I didn't bring you engines because it was busted. Okay. Fine. I'm going to set up the exact same thing I just did. I've got all the foundries on me. Very easy. I need calcite. Hold on. Before I get too crazy about being too crazy. Hi. Just a stack. I'm not a greedy boy. Just a stack. Yeah. There's other metallurgic... Really? Okay. There's metallurgic science I'd like to get to, but for now, like I said, a couple of these things would be just divine. Ideally, we go to Gleba next. Okay, what's the first thing I'm going to be missing? Tungsten carbide. Okay. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I'm not ready to go right now, thanks. You heard my prayers and my pleas, unfortunately. It's not very helpful. Okay. Is there any more crap that can be harvested within base range? I don't think so. There's a handful of things. Yeah, if you could knock that out while I'm working on this, that'd be dope. Ba-bum. A ba-bum. 4 more big miners, so that puts us at 8. Like I said, honestly, like 2 more. Oh, shit! No, my foundry. Oh, my other foundry. You freaking butts. Oh. Dip. I have 5 foundries. My neck just cracked. That's how low-key angry I am about it. Okay. Okay. I lost 2 bots. Okay. Don't need more. Okay, I see what's going on. Leave, leave, leave. No. 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 Okay. There's a ding-dong over there doing ding-dong stuff. Yeah, there we go. We killed him. The flamethrowers aren't helpful here. Yeah. Okay, what's over there? What's panicking over here? Okay, good chat. Alright, what did we get? We got more drills. Awesome. Cool, great, rockin'. We are gonna go to Fulgora, I think. Do I need more oil? I always need more oil. Okay. I think I see a way to get at more oil. What if I did this way? I can never find, no matter how hard I remember or try to remember, I can never, ever, ever find where the offshore pump station is. No matter what. I don't know why. I just can't find it again. Every time I want to do something about it. Just cannot do. Now, speaking of which, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do this real fast, and then we're going to go start harvesting. Actually, I can set up the harvester now. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. Yeah, yeah, go. Awesome, thanks. Oh, how am I going to get power over here? Oh, butts. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. This little star configuration really helps out a ton. Too bad I don't get solid fuel from stuff. I thought I did. No, Tripsy, they're my goodies. I'll share. No need to steal, I'll share. Wheel. Are you gonna steal my free radicals that are in my muscle because I haven't been hydrating? You can have those. I don't need those. I think that's what they're called. Free radicals. When you work out and stuff, and all the oxygen stuff gets trapped in your muscly bits. You can tell I'm being really, really sophisticated with my muscly bits conversation. Alright, well, I thought about it, and then I forgot about it, and I thought about it some more. I can't do the thing I wanted. And that's okay. You can have this. I'd like me a little bit of that solid. Nice. We'll go hit up a bunch of this. Oh, yeah, the things I wanted. Now this should just evaporate. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's a strong chance I won't be able to keep up with the mining. Do-do-do-do. Do-de-do-do-do-do-do-do. They're such good boys. They're just such good boys. Do-do-do-do. That's how they say to their pappy that they're doing a good job. Do-do-do-do. That's what I want. That's what I... Just evaporate out of the storage. Perfect. Now we know it's socked away and safe. There's a whole mess of crap over here I didn't look at. Okay. Still connected, still good. Now, we still need to get onto all the Fulgora tech. But like I said, I'd love to see this garden level. I'm a lot less interested in infinite resources anymore. Like, I don't really care too much about infinite iron or infinite copper. That would be nice. But if I could get the fruit thing going on, that's infinite plastic and rocket fuel. Also not that big of a deal. But getting Glaber research localized would be just incredible. You can have all that and all that I don't want. Okay, 4 minutes at the 5-minute mark. I'm doubling back, packing up when we're out of here. Okay. It's not the 5-minute mark. We're just out of here. The second it says we lose the thing, I'm just hitting the warp button. Okay, not too bad. What did we lose? We didn't lose anything. Okay. Great. Confused? Well, I didn't think we lost anything, just... I thought of that combat would have been a little more detrimental. Okay, time to dump off the goodies. Here's some goodies. Here's some goodies. Tripsy, have you ever tried Warptorio by chance? I don't know if we ever chatted about this. Like, to the point of, like, have you done it? I don't know if we ever chatted about this to any real extent. You have not. Okay. I don't know if you'd enjoy it. It's stressful. That's kind of the take. It's kind of stressful. I enjoy it because it kind of keeps me be a little smarter about the early game. So I like it. I could see it. I get left. Yep. Yep. It's not what I would call... I'm just going to get rid of these grenades. I'm tired of holding them. There. Cool. Great. Feel better about myself. Okay, let's take a look at our goodies from Volcanus. It is that... Sure, and that was it. Okay, well, not great. It is a bolt crap ton of stone. It's very little things that need to get actually pressed. Okay. Next stop is Gleba for sure. I need engines up here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That. I want engines up here so we can get more. 104. Alright, what are you missing? You're not missing anything? You are not. You're just working. Hey, nice. Another whole mess of that. Here's some iron. That all looks great. We're still on a downward trend of ammunition, which I'm not really super cool with. Do I have a ton of iron I haven't pilfered yet? Not really. Alright, well. Another iron run? No, it's too far away. Well. One thing we could do is something like this. Any ores? Oh, I don't know how this would work. I mean... Okay. So then, I just run a thing down there, get hooked up, all the nines. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to prepare for Gleba. So, where's my Gleba junk box? I don't need that much, but I will need some nutrients. I don't need seeds. I think I've got the rest of the bric-a-brac on me. I do. Okay, cool, cool. Here is a bunch of steel I don't want. Here's a bunch of copper I don't need. I have gears for days. Thanks, there you go. You're out of circuits again. That's fun. Here's a bunch of gears. You also need regular plates, which you have. Okay, I got sticks. I got steel. Steel. Sticks. That's a bunch of concrete for a crap ton of fine concrete I probably don't need. If you could chomp through that, just so we have it, that'd be great. How's our water? Well, we're still pretty alright. What time is it? 4 minutes? Okay, this is about as low as I'm willing to go. So, anything else? Inserters. I could use some more inserters. Gleba, how dare you tease me with giving me exactly what I've asked for? How dare you? The absolute audacity of the matter. I have tons of fasties. I don't need more fasties. Okay. It's been a while since we saved. Let's hydrate real quick. Oofda. Okay. Okay, first things first, I gotta search for all the materials. Ooh, let's grab the box. Come on. Does control clicking not work? Do I still have it on my person? What? Oh, it got pulled into the thing. Oh, I'm a very special kind of dumbass. It's okay. So we're looking for 3 things. Petapod eggs first. Or 1, I guess. Doesn't matter the order. Oh, we already found one of the things we need. The jelly nut fruit. Jelly nuts? They're jelly nuts. The other thing is the fruit. Ooh, is there maybe some right over here? Oh, man. Might I find 2 of the 3 things I need almost instantly? Jelly nut stuff is important, yes. However, the Yumiko is even... Oh, there's a pentapod egg. I see it. I see it. I saw it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, thanks for playing. There's another one. I think I already see everything I need. Holy crap. We're going to be able to do research immediately. Oh, I didn't grab the things. Hold on. Yoink. Okay. Okay, I don't care about that. The Yumiko is really important. There is more Yumiko to the west. There also seems to be an actual base over there. Not interested. This'll work for now. This'll work for now. I could go explore more. Or call it. Where's the water? That's not water. We'll just have to tap our own supply. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This looks like... Oh, I guess I don't know how to tap the water with the system I... Oh, yes I do. It's right here. Boop. Character is in the way. Okay, you get the idea. I make a lot of doot noises. You get it. There's that. There's that. You can have this. No! Wrong bin, bro. Wrong bin, bro. I should get that all going with nutrients aplenty. Okay. I'm just going to assume that's going to work. I'm going to go find some more Yumiko fruit. At a minimum, the idea would be to make a crap ton of Bioflux. Bioflux lasts 2 hours. If you use the freshest ingredients, instantly you can get it to 2 hours. But we're not going to. We're not going to get the freshest of the fresh. But if I can get another little look-see-loo, actually... might be able to actually do some driving. We're looking for the same as before. Yellow on yellow. And speckles of white. Now it's purple with speckles of white. It's not what I want. We're looking for... Hi, Zenny. I know. It's almost nighttime. Isn't that amazing? Sometimes the sun goes away all night. Oop, this might be it. We're looking for that speckles of white on the mini-map. I don't see any. Is any? Are you mad the sun has gone away? Aww. Ma boo boo boo. Ma boo boo boo. That's red. I don't want red. I want speckles of white if we can find them. I'm gonna count until... I'm gonna wait till the thing says 5 minutes. Actually, screw it. I'm just gonna go home. Oh, thank God they're not the explosive ones. My heart stopped. I was like, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, fair warning. Today is a holiday. Usually celebrated with a ton of firecrackers and loud noises. Hold on. That being said, I have my windows shut. I have a fan running in the background for the cats. I've tried to muffle the noise as much as I possibly can. There's a crap ton of this stuff in the southeast. Sorry, train of thought derailment. I do apologize in advance because there is a mighty chance it's going to get loud. There's a non-zero chance... We're already out of the fruit. Holy crap. There's a non-zero chance it's going to get buckets of buckets loud. If it does become really bad, I'll just say, okay, we'll wash and play some other time. But just throwing it out there, today is a holiday. And it could get buckets of buckets loud. This is superlative. This is wonderful. Good enough. Thanks. That's a stupid amount of fruit right there. The good thing is they're just toxic or poisonous. Machines don't care about poison. Question mark? Okay. I'd like to remain here as long as we can, especially with all that fruit we just got. Now, worst case scenario, if we gotta come back... I'm actually gonna do another run. If we gotta come back, worst case scenario, we can use the Bioflux as nutrients. Bioflux lasts, like I said, at maximum 2 hours. That's a big chunk. So if we leave and come back, cool thing is, we can use the Bioflux for nutrients. We can use the Bioflux and the Petapod eggs we'd have to find again in another run. The fruit won't last 2 hours. It will not. But, like I said, if I can chunk all this into Bioflux, that's a solid deal. It gives us another run at this whole little thing called research. What am I stuck on? There we go. Okay, good enough for real that time. Yep, that's the straight dope right there. That's perfect. Okay, again, just toxic. Big toxic spitter. I saw it on the thing. Okay, just let it sit. Just let it sit. That was loud, sorry. There we go. This is great. I need 500 for the garden platform. Yeah. 10% means we've already done 50. That's pretty good. What is getting garbaged up in here? I don't get it. I keep getting more and more garbage. Are the nutrients crap? I'm not rushing down here too often. If we're not using it all. I still see some agri-science on the line. Oh, I know what I should do. Hold on. You. Not that it super matters. Spoiled first. Thanks. It's cool. No one's taking damage. This is all fine. Good stuff. Good stuff. How much of that we got? Yep, I have so much of the fruit. I literally stole everything that was available. That's a lot of bioflux. Now, what I would really like is to make another one of these machines. So I need a pentapod egg. Don't have landfill. I'm gonna go get landfill and some garbage to make some nutrients. Yep, still fine. Okay, that's good, thank you. I think I just don't have enough lab throughput now. Come on. Easy, easy, easy. Dang. Okay, no, we do have enough lab throughput, it looks like. We got labs not doing nothing. Not doing nothing, yo. Okay, you need nutrients? Do we not make enough nutrients? I might not have made enough nutrients. There we go. Okay, that's 2 extra biochambers, which are important because we're out of ammunition. Dang! Come on! 304, hot dang. Okay. I know this kinda sucks, but I'm making a boatload of bioflux. What time is it? 11 minutes? We're out of here. We are outie. Crap. Okay, they'll cover the rest. Oh, they warped through time and space to come back to my pants. What's up, friends? That was awkward. Sorry. Okay, go, 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 go. Are we in any greater risk? Not really than we were before, but it's like we're just burning through a ton of ammunition now. Okay, are we out of here? What was the last warp? Volcanus? Fine. I'll make sure everyone's back in their butts. Okay, you've rolled Volcanus like 6 times. It's not going to be any different. Okay, so I'm going to shut off my pack. We're going to do the same thing again. This is actually the same seed regenerated again. Which is fine, I don't mind. If I can get a bunch of free resources, all the better. Okay. Start with that, please. Ideas to go back to Gleba, if possible. How far do we get? 22%? Hey, that's not bad. I'm really how much time do we have? 13 minutes. Okay. We gotta get back to Gleba in 13 minutes so I can use petapod eggs. Now, before that happens, I'd like to do a little bit of work. So, I'll take this. In order for this to stay working, in any sort of upkeep, there's 2 things I needed to change. One... how am I out of... Oh, I know where the red belts are. Oh, don't build that. Don't... Okay, whatever. There's 2 things I need to change, is the point of conversation. The first thing I need to change is I need another pentapod egg crafter sculptor thing. The second thing is there's a balancing with the nutrients I'd like to do. Just a little bit with that. Alright, you can have that and that. I have, again, a dumpster amount of stone. So much stone! I'm not even pulling any lava, just so much stone. I am going to get up and stretch while we're waiting. Take a brief interlude. Well, that's all doing that, so I'm going to save right here. Boopity boop. I'm going to keep the game going. I'm just going to throw the AFK on, and I will be just right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully somebody kept an eye on my bots for me. That would have been great. 704. Good God, that's a lot of stuff. Also, this is making me really nervous that that's just sitting out there. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't realize I had agri-science on me. 25%? Hey, that's really not shabby. That's really not shabby. We still haven't been asked if we want to warp anywhere. The answer immediately is going to be Gleba the second we can. So, don't worry about this anymore. Yep. Don't worry about it. 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 Oh, God. Don't worry about it. Here, me being thorough, I thought it was going to be helpful, but now my bots are all over the place. And warp. Okay. The hell? Okay. That was interesting and fun. Interesting and fun. How much did I lose? Okay, a bunch of bots, which is unfortunate. Do-do-do-do-dee-doo. Okay, I don't need a lot of that, but I do need some of that. You can have some... Oh, that's full. You can have all of that. 1 and 1, and the rest are for you. I guess I still didn't really get the rest of my reds. These quickly. I can't stress how quick this has to happen. Okay, there's nutrients coming out of both sides. Here is this ready and available. We're still going to make as much bioflux as we possibly can. Okay, that'll warm up. Okay, there we go. Science, baby. I'm gonna go dump off these seeds. I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup because there's a bunch of crap in there. Here's a bunch of seeds. Here's all my ancillary ammunition. I am now out aside from whatever's in my gun. This is a bad precedent. Precedence? Whatever. It's not great situation like. That's what it is. Can I have some of this? Thanks. Can I have a bunch more of this? Thanks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close enough. Honestly, just get cooking. Get cooking. We're in a problem. We're in a problem state. Okay. Please build out those turrets. Thank you for that. There's more of that. Okay. Do we get it all done? Okay, thanks, lads. Are we on solid fuel? More than enough. I got 2 full boxes of the Flim Flam. 7? That's it? Here I thought that was gonna, like, fix all my dang problems. I guess it didn't fix all my dang problems. Oh, you're not plugged in. That's fun. There we go. So, this gets turned into a medium. I want to see this run for a little bit, and then this might be our new thing. I think I'm going to lower the nutrient, or I'm going to increase the nutrient limit. Because you all are limited by what? 40? Now let's say 55. I can't drive 55. There we go. I can't hit that high note. Are you kidding me? No way. Wait, are you not set? You are. You are. Okay, I think I clicked through it kind of quick. Yep, okay. I don't know if that looks any better or worse. Oh, I thought I fixed all the turrets. Okay, well, missed one. Let's go, buddy. There's not really a lot of time. We're sitting on too many nutrients. Holy crap. They're getting bigger. No, I missed. I hit it the first time proper, and then I missed. 41. Holy butts. That might be our deal. Yeah, I think this is the new... This guy's not running super... oh, he's trying to get rid of crap anyway. Okay. Everyone seems to be generally doing alright with stuff. Yep, perfect. Thanks. Alright. Yeah, how much can I get? We're out of ammo again? We are halfway through. We're just slightly halfway through before we hit full evolution. Not a great sign. Oh yeah, we're just working through ammo pretty freaking fierce here. It's another 100. Here's the 100 I just picked up. What is the limit set to? 200, okay. We're kind of in a weird spot. So here's our plan. I wanted to push and see if we could get to the garden level quickly. The idea was we were going to push. We got all the agri-science. We got everything fired up. I can only do agri-science here. I can't do it anywhere else. So the idea was, like I said, just push as hard as we could, see if we can get somewhere. Ultimately, I was going to then spend a couple of runs to either Volcanus and set up a foundry and see if we can get just a ton of iron cranked out, or we go back to Novice or something. I do have 8 drills now, which is pretty freaking good. But I kind of want to see if we can hit 50% or something. Because I think this is another one of those researches that's really integral, whatever. It's important. Just like being able to go to Fulgora, right? Getting heavy oil in our reserves, freaking incredible. Being able to stash that away means I don't have to harvest oil anymore. So I'm really happy about that. Boop. Novice, that's fine. It's a 7-minute mark. This isn't even that far in. Okay. Yoink. And then I'll bring up ammunition. Okay, another 56 rounds. Okay, we're slowly clawing back, but bigger attacks are going to make this problematic. Yep. At 8:30, we're out of here. Last time I waited till like 11 minutes. I think that was just stupidly too much. Yeah, these things are chunking just as hard as they can. Yeah. How long does this take to make? 4 seconds? How long does this take to make? Oh gosh, we need 4 of these makers to keep it even. Good thing I'm not really particularly trying to keep anything even. A little bit of extra here and there. Cool. A little bit of under here and there. You know what? Also pretty alright. I said 8:30 we're out of here. Yeah, we really stretched the limit last time, I think. I'm not seeing any waste. This is going right from table to science. This isn't getting on a ship and going somewhere. This is literally right off the ladle. Okay, 9:30 we're out of here. No argument. I have so much bioflux though. It'll survive a jump or two for sure. I'm just going to do this to save us a whole mess of time. Yep. Okay, we're done. I can pack this crap up way faster. Yep, do it like a typewriter. Go right up, down, one column at a time. You just grab whatever got left. Okay, I'll take that. I don't want to go to Volcanus. I think we just came back from there. That would be unproblematic. You can have all this. Okay. There's all of our seeds. Anywhere but Volcanus would be great. Top shelf. Top scotch. Okay. This is becoming a problem. How many times did you roll me Volcanus? I should have taken the Void, but I wanted to get more science done. We're losing ammunition pretty badly here. The bioflux isn't going to matter if I can't maintain anything. Yep, that's still chunking away. I'll take it. Huh. That was something. That was something. We're good on water. We're good on oil. Okay, I wonder how far we're gonna get. I'll do that run in a minute. What is this all missing? Oh, plastic. Okay. I think I can find us some plastic. There we go. We are friends. Have fun with that. Okay, looks like you worked through all of this. That's wonderful. There's that. A ton of solid fuel. Holy crap. There's that. Gears and sulfur and just a whole mess of crap I gotta sort. Which is not a problem. I'm digging it. I'm digging all these resources, right? A bunch of batteries. A bunch of LDS. A bunch of the holmium. Oh my god. I'll never be able to remember what that's called. A bunch of ice, which we can now turn into a menial amount of water. A little bit of wire. Nice. Some more circuit stuffs. That's cool. I'm not going exploring. I'm not doing anything. You don't have productivity. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, we went through a lot of ammo reserves. Remember the time I was sitting on 1,600 ammo. And that's not really a bad thing. Like, I stashed it so we could use it, and now we used it. So no matter what we do, we're not going back to Gleba. We have to skip one jump. So a novice jump would be really cool. That would be pretty dope. I'm gonna get all these gears put away. Yeah, you just need straight up plates. I do have some of that. Hold on. Some truly was the operative word. Man, I don't have a lot of resources. This is not, we're not in a good situation. I will survive, I guess. Ultimate worst case scenario, we restart. I don't want to. But the evolution is just going to continue to ramp up harder and harder and harder and harder. It's not going to get any... This isn't going to, in one quick bang, just going to get way easier. Oh, we got to 53? Oh, we're still cooking. We're still cooking a bit. Here's what I'm going to do to maintain ultimate freshness. Come on. Yeah, just keep this all running. Cool. Awesome. Alright. Did this reset? Oh, it did. Look at that. Huh. Actually, I think this seed is different. So, novice would be great. If we so could. No matter what I do, no matter what this game is going to do, bunch of stone. I remember when I wish I had more stone. I have 3 of these things now. Are they all linked? Huh. Look at that. Did we win that fight? Oh, wow, we've been winning some fights. Look at that. What did we lose? 2 bots? Okay, we did lose 2 turrets. We're out. Route. Yep. I was hoping for a novice, but that wasn't going to happen. So, now we could go back to Gleba. But I don't think I have the materials to do it. What was I gonna do down here? Yep. So we were at 25 before, right? Now we're 57. I'd say it's a significant bump up. I still could not beat it in one more pass. It's going to take 2 more passes, regardless. I need Novice next. Novice or Volcanus. I need a stupid amount of iron to get back in the game. So, let's see here. Oh, yeah, right, I lost a foundry. Whatever comes first. Whatever may come. Doesn't matter. I need one or the other. Let's see. What are the recipes that are in a foundry? Casting pipe to ground. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not going to get the tungsten plate in a while. Oh, we can make holmium plate. Oh, neat. Oh, I forgot about that. So iron ore melting to casting iron 32. Oh, it's not quite a 1-to-1? 2.5? 1 to 2.5 it looks like. Oh, actually, that's not really what I want. Calcite and lava, 250. 200. Is it still 32? 16. Oh, interesting. So, yeah. 1 molten iron to lava. A bunch of these. It might be worthwhile, I'd say. So, Volcanist or Novice, I don't really care. I've got tons of calcite. That's not a problem. I can ditch all the stone into the pits of heck. Also fine. Well, we've got a moment to pause. Let's talk about today's stream. We've got... Oh, I'd say about an hour and a half before I wouldn't mind to tap out. Something like that, yeah. That would have given us another... I haven't even seen the duration of the stream yet. Yeah, be another 4-hour stream. I'd be pretty happy with that. I was just so to the point that I wanted to get a little bit farther. Just a little bit farther in how we just expanded the platform, and I was like, well, this is too good. I want to keep playing. So that was kind of the deal about that. 47 seconds. Okay, another 100 rounds. Okay. Slightly better. I won't really be happy till we're at like 600 or something. We could we can easily do a Volcanus warp. Or a novice warp with all these materials we have. Doesn't matter which one, happy with both. I don't need any of this. Actually... Nope, don't want Gleba. Thanks. No thanks. You could cook all that up. Do I even have more coal, by the way? I do. Okay. Not a lot. Coal wouldn't be a terrible thing to walk into. Nope. Come on, man. I'd love to finish up that tech, but I'm not desperate. I got an hour 15? I got an hour 15. I can easily do about 3 jumps and still work all that bioflux. Game's tempting. The game's tempting. But what about Gleba? What about Gleba? Glibber. Glibber. Okay. Doing exactly what I said right on the tin. Oh, this doesn't work quite the way I want it to. Oh, the buckets disappeared. Oh, man. You let me have the warp container, and they're in my inventory, and then I got 3 of them, and then they just disappear. I don't get how this works. Oh, there's 2 here now. Oh, I get it. They reset every time. I get it now. Yep. Nope. It makes perfect sense. Well, I cheesed it and I got 2 of them now, so that's dope. I don't have any ammo, so that's cool. Just to be very real about how low on ammunition I am, and low on resources I am, just to be incredibly succinct about it. Okay. I thought they stopped for real. I was like, oh my god. Is that actually keeping up over there? Meh? I get... Ooh, thank goodness. Thanks, lads. Okay, that's better. Cool. That just pushes that right into the grind. Now, these other drills that are working, I can just take what's there and dump it off. So, these are actually getting worked through completely. Guess what? Not anymore. Okay, it's getting ahead of the game. Nice. Very good. Okay. What I would actually like is another grabby tech. 250. I think that might be reasonable and worth it. Okay, ammo. Oh, whoops. But for me? Hey, nice, okay. I would not mind to deploy another handful of turrets over there. For sure. Yeah, like right there. Perfect. I still chuckle at how these little tiny power pulls can handle these giganto miners. Myrene, good morning? Good after something? No idea. Good day to you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, not be such a pain on my power grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I got. Okay, how we doing? Pretty dang well, it looks like. Is ammunition running? It is. Hot diggity dang. Snacking on popcorn. That's a good way to live. I can respect that. I can respect that. What do we got? Mediums? Oh, those are big biters now. Dang it, man. We should really be at a different tech level and weaponry. But we're not, so that's fun. The next damage stuff is 500 blue, which I can't really afford. Not with any real certainty, anyway. We're at the 4-minute mark? Okay. Yep, just go absolute haywire on this as much as you can. At the 7 mark, as before, we're going to consider getting out of here. I'll take that, thanks. You can have that. Yeah, we're not doing too bad about that. How much iron is sitting in the stuff? Oh, I don't have it all linked up. It looks like it's just getting immediately pulled out and dumped. Which is good. Frostbiters on Novice? It's more likely than you think. I don't think I want to go to Volcanus. Gleba might be the next stop. Believe it or not. I'm already at Novice, so no thanks. So at the 7 mark, we're wrapping up. Okay. Oop, hang on. I'll hold on to some of that. Then the other ones need a buffer. We're low on ammo. We're done here. Yep. Thanks, lads. Now, if I put the bins back in the bucket, I wonder if they'll be stolen from the inventory or if it only checks my inventory. Yeah, they're gone now. Yeah, they're just stupidly gone now. Weird. No, I don't get it. Soldier stronger and smarter than I probably figured it out millennia ago, but I can't figure it out. It's cool. I'll take that. We're still at the cusp again of running out of ammo, and that's very infuriating. I'm just gonna grab these while I'm waiting. While I'm waiting. Okay, they're coming. It's go time. Blur. Ogora. Aw, man. Is there anything I need here? Not really. What do I want to do here? Oh, we got another container. That's cool. I could just go do a bunch of mining. I'll need that container. Thanks. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba-dum. What's that? Chicky boom, chicky boom, chicky boom. Yeah, they call me. Oh, how does that go? They call me Cuba Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. And then I go cheeky boom, cheeky boom, cheeky boom. I don't remember. Was it like maybe Ricky Ricardo maybe did that? That sounds about right. I don't know. Like maybe that was one of his deals. I could see that being a thing. Okay, so I probably have a whole mess of like 3 minutes here, but that's okay. We get a whole mess of scrap. Okay, hurry up, lads. I should really do another check and see. It was in the movie Mask. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'll have to look that up later. I don't remember who sang it, but I think that's how it was. And they call me Cuba Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. And then I go cheeky boom, cheeky boom, cheeky boom. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Scud-a-ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. I gotta make a couple of jumps where we're not using any ammunition so I can catch up. I have 100 on my person. Ooh, and 100 in the gun. Okay, I really only wanted 100 in the gun. I can't warp out for another minute 40 anyway, so... I'm not gonna struggle bubble too hard. Okay, I can actually make it there and back easy. Cool. That's full, still mining. The red dots of the enemy are actually incredibly difficult to see on a maroon map. It's lucky if I can tell enemy movement. I'm just staring at the minimap. Uh, 25 seconds. Let's start packing up. I need a couple of runs where we're not dealing any combat. Not damage, not receiving it, not nothing. I just need a couple of rounds where we're just not... We're not fighting. And that's it. Okay, we lost 3 turrets. Man. Rod of iron. Okay, well, I can handle the iron problem now. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, you come to me. Thanks. There. Is that enough stuff? 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Okay. Alright, I got a bunch of solid fuel I don't want. It's almost pedantic how much solid fuel I have. Turrets are all rebuilt. That dude had his insides outside of him. I don't even want to know what caused that to happen. Alright. We're back over 200. That's cool. I could do one more jump, and then the next one has to be Gleba. Glibber. Glurbers. It's gotta be Glurbers. Can I... do a little creative work here? There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty cool with that. What did I remove? Oh, the water. Yeah, not true. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Not too crappy. A little annoying, but not too crappy. Yeah. I have a lamp somewhere? Oh, I have a bunch of lamps. Oh, man, I forgot to place all these. One sprinkle, sprinkle there. One sprinkle, sprinkle there. One sprinkle, sprinkle there. There's not really going to be a whole lot of law and order to how this works. Just a little bit all over the place. How about one there? Yeah, just a few around. That's all I'm looking for. Just a few around. Yeah. Much better. We'd use one or two, maybe one there. That's gonna have to probably do. Okay, now I can see what's going on. Sweet. Brisket, that was annoying. Okay. Out of green science, how about that? Green science is not usually the stuff I run out of. Yep, got me. Got me on that one. Here's a bunch of plates. Here's a bunch of gears. Here's more circuits. Here's more plates. Let's get you another stack of the green stuff. Thank you. There you are. Okay, that'll keep you flowing for a while. What's going on up here? Plates. Good chat. You're good. There's a bunch of wires I don't want. You're out of steel, my friend. Let's try to get that fixed. Okay. I'll take that. You can have that. I'll take 2 stacks of those sweetums. You can take all that. I wouldn't mind that. Are we ready for Gleba? Yes, maybe? Let me see how much ammo we have. Alright. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. Perfectly fine. Now, do I have any fruit? Kind of. The eggs scrammed. Crap. I forgot about the eggs. Okay, I gotta find me some eggs. I wish... I miss way back when you hit tab and you held WASD and you were running, the map wouldn't pan. I don't remember what caused that, but I liked it. I liked it that it didn't move on its own. Now it just moves. Someone with... Ooh! Ooh! Here we are. That was so fast. Bonk. Classic bonk. Oh, there's a bunch! And there ain't no stampers. Look at that, there ain't no stampers. You get a piece of this. You get as many pieces of this as you want, but you get a piece of this right now. Cool, 2 eggs, all I needed. Blurp. Okay, I'm gonna build this on the fly, which is gonna be absolutely terrible. Please, some room, thanks. To use all this bioflux, this is gonna look something like this. Science, egg, egg. 2, 3, 4. I'm out of, I don't know why I keep running out of belts. I think I keep making a crap ton of these things, but it's very clear I don't. The good thing is I don't need a lot of belts to get this going on. So dump, pick, dump. You're gonna do that. Oh, actually, I want you to be right there. Thanks, because you can do the science. You can do all the science. Let's see if I can do this really fast. Oh, God! Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Thanks, though. Appreciate it. Love you, babe. This goes the other way. Thanks. We got time. We got time. It's not a big worry. It's a worry because waste. But aside from that, we're fine. Here's all the bioflux. Here's some of this. Have fun. You don't get any eggs. Sorry, you do. Egg. Egg. Dump, pick. Dump, pick. Okay, water. Watar. Where's my watar? I need my watar to do my job. Hey, insert a capacity bonus 3. Huzzah. Please get out of the way. Okay, well, I ruined that. It's fine. Okay, so there's eggs. Grab. Paste. Okay, that's it. That uses the bioflux to do the thing, to do the thing. So we were spending all that fruit to get bioflux, and now this is where this pays off, because bioflux has a very good shelf life. 2 hours is incredulously good. This isn't the right ratio. Actually, we could do another one real fast. Yep, perfect. Now we're really close. The ratio is like 16 to 15, So there's a slight discrepancy, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm actually going to pause here for just a moment. I want to check on my cat. I hear him meowing a little crazy. I'll just be back in just 2 minutes, real quick. Where's the AFK? Boop. Okay, BRB. Okay, we're good. Older cats, how do I phrase this? Older cats sometimes get lost and confused. So one of the things is like they meow, and they meow loudly because they're unfamiliar with where they are or whatever. It's one of the things about getting older. So sometimes I mute myself and then I'll like shout to, hey, I'm here, hey, come on over here, invite them in and be like, hey, it's okay, kind of a thing. So sometimes it's just a lot easier, just put the thing on hold, go check on them, that kind of a thing. So I do apologize for hiccups like that, but it's just a lot easier for me to do it that way, rather than like, I'm in here, just, ugh. Okay, another 141 rounds. Okay, we're starting to ramp up. That feels good. Now that I put an entire box of iron to turn to ammunition. You working? You're not? You need 30 nutrients. Sweet. Sassy Molassy. Okay. Let's see if we can do something about that. Because it's throughput, isn't it? Yeah. We're just not kicking out to the line fast enough. So... 50 is not the right answer. 70 would be. That's better. Okay. That's much better. I'm also noticing there's a few extra... Oh, I didn't purge the line. Womp womp. Keep forgetting to purge that line. Can we do something other than that? Garbage. Thank you. Okay. That's better. I'll take that. You can have that. 55. Holy crap. Yeah, Bioflux, right? Have that. Danke. Bitte. Whatever. Last stream we had earlier this morning. I was chatting. I'm like, hey, do we want to keep going? Like, it's 8 hours. That's kind of what I like to keep it at. It's fairly easy. Do we want to keep going? And like a couple of folks said, yeah, live your dream, live your best life, whatever. I'm like, cool, why don't we go a little longer? So we went a little longer, and then like at 4 o'clock, I was like, okay, we're gonna shut it down. I'm gonna scram for like, you don't need to help anymore. I see 6 eggs on the line. I was like, cool, we'll take a break and whatever. So I'm like, we're gonna go raid somebody. So we raided someone playing Factorio, German-speaking channel. Which is like the 4th time I've done that. Not the same channel, but it's like everything's in English. Hey, we're playing Factorio. Come on down. We're having a good time. We're trying out Gleba, like all in English. And the last word is Sprechen Sie Deutsch. And I'm like, dang it, I messed up. I got no ill will. It's just like I read everything and I assumed a thing. That was my fault. I didn't catch Sprechen Sie Deutsch. I'm like, damn it. So like we had a good chat. Like I turned on like a translator. And I was just like doing text, right? Like I'm not in their voice chat or anything, but doing the thing the other way. No, that was right. That's right. Actually, it's the other way. So like it was cool. Like we chatted. I said, "Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put upon you a thing. My name's here to raid." And then they're like, "I never heard of you before." I'm like, "Okay." Like they said in German or whatever, or like I don't recognize you. I think, and I'm like, "Sorry." And then like they looked up my channel and everything. Like, "Oh, you speak English?" I'm like, "Yeah, sorry." And I'm saying that in German to the thing, and we're having a good back and forth. There's a couple of English speakers in their channel, and they're chatting with me, and I'm like, so I'm doing the translation thing and everything. I'm really sorry to admit, like, the only thing I know is like, J-H, Welkomen, Sprechen Sie Deutsch, Danke, bitte, and Alles klar, Herr Kommissar. Just Falco or song lyrics, or I'm like, let's see. It's a don't turn around. Der Kommissar. Is this okay? It's not okay. All right, sorry. We had a bit of a laugh. They seem like good folk. That's all I really care about. Video gaming transcends language, in my opinion. There's been times where I've sat in a room with like Scene CHD. I've talked about him a couple times doing commentary about a game I'm familiar with. Generals Zero Hour is an RTS. It's a lot of fun. And I don't need to know what he's saying. Like, I can see the mouse, he's pointing at stuff, I can see what's happening, I can see the interaction. It's not a big deal. The language really doesn't matter. For folks that don't know the game and don't know what's going on, it can be infinitely confusing. For sure. But for me, I was just having a good time. Yeah, super good time. Okay, 350. I want to hang out for another... I think we're kind of done. How much Bioflux do I have? I kind of want to push through as much of this Bioflux as I can, and then we'll scoot. That's going to be a big cost to my ammo, I know. And there's no way we'll be able to finish it. There's no way. We don't have enough research for it. Yeah, there's no flipping way. The 56 is nice, though. Oop. Yeah, I think we're done here. I can clean up much faster than the bots. This just works. Okay. Wherever we're going. Novice! Neat. I do need more water. Actually worked out to my advantage. Or, hold on. It didn't work out to my detriment. How about that? Okay, that can just run all day, all night. I don't care if that falls apart. Okay, let's put... Cool, another 58. Let's do a little damage control. What did I walk out with? 47. That's all gonna rot. 13. This can just get ruined. If we go back to Gleba, the resources I require are pretty flippin' close. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. All that's gonna spoil, all that's gonna spoil. I've come to terms with the idea of loss. It's not that big of a deal. Good choice, I guess? Interesting choice? Okay, that should saturate a red belt. That saturated that a lot faster than I thought that was going to. Try it again? There you go, lads. Okay, yep, that is a very, very saturated red belt. And these are two turrets that are not going to fire anytime soon. Okay, I actually only need 6 of these to saturate, it looks like. I mean, looks pretty close. There's a little off. It's a little off, but it's pretty close, actually. 92, that's not the right answer. Okay. Wishing people would not set off so many explosions for Explosions Day. Yup. I have feelings about things that I'm not gonna get into. But yes. ... Happy Explosions Day. The thing is, the kids here have been this has been like day 3 now. This is not a one-day event. It's been happening since Wednesday or whatever day we're on now. It's been happening clearly since Wednesday, and it's going to happen for 2 more days. Fine. Get it out of your system, whatever, it's cool. It's just like, I've got cats of a nervous disposition, I got the window shut, I got a fan going, I'm doing absolutely everything I can. And then, well, it's not even 3 days, it's going to be 5. Saturday and Sunday. Because then what happens is after today, all the local places that sell fireworks are going to be like, oh, we had such good sales, we're doing it again. It's like, when you have such good sales, you're doing another sale. That's Latin for we didn't sell enough of our bull crap, so we got to do this again. We got to wheel out the cart. I know how to market. I know how marketing works. You don't use verbiage like that if things went well. If things went well, you sold all your stock. You didn't just happen to come upon more stock. Oh, we got another shipment of the good stuff. We can't wait to hook the fine folks here up with another run of... I don't know. I don't know the names of fireworks anymore. Anyway. It's cool. Everyone's got their jam. I'm respectful. It's just, I got cats of a nervous disposition. There's only so much I can do, and I don't sleep very well normally, so it's really freaking annoying for... Yeah, this will be day 3, yeah. Oh, I feel bad for those biters in the back. They got a freaking face full of fire. Fire! What time is it? 4 minutes? 86%. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. We're missing repair packs legit style? Here. Okay, I guess we weren't missing them that badly. I'd like to hit Gleba one more time. We should be able to finish the garden platform with one more run. I don't... Dude, you're rolling me Volcanus, like, so hard. I don't want Volcanus. I want to stay here until minute 7. That should handle a lot of the copper I need for a while. Considering I'm pulling how much a minute? 1.7k, and the cool thing is it's immediately being turned into whatever else. So, like I said, this storage thing is kind of superfluous anymore. Which would be great, because I could take that out, pull it down, and set it up for more flamers. Because I've got a few flamers going on. I don't want to go to the void. I know I'm being real particular here. I don't want to go to the void. Every time I say that, I kind of feel like I'm sounding like Beetlejuice. No, I don't want to go to the void. I can't do a good Michael Keaton, but... Nope, reckon I don't. You're not going to find me in the void. No, sir. No, ma'am. Find me in a whole mess of other places. You ain't going to find me in no void. We're packing. We're packing up. Even if I don't know where I'm going to work. I don't want to go to Volcanus. Stop sending me to the fireplace. I don't want to go. Don't want to go. Oh, crap. That's a lot of dudes. That second wave looks like a bigger wave of dudes, or is that... It's artifacts. It was that wave. Okay, I was thinking like, yeah, I'll get back before the second wave. Second wave's not real. Congratulations, second wave's not real. I don't want to go to the void, and I don't want to go to Volcanus. I'll go to Novice again. Volcanus, Volcanus, void, Volcanus, void. I'm kind of soured on choices here. Come on. I mean, I'll go to Volcanus. I'm not hating on it. Oh, Gleba. Yep. Yep. The eggs are still in the northeast. Awesome. Oh, I should have saved the blueprint of the thing I made. It's cool. Practice makes perfect or whatever. I'll just do it again. Oh, there's an infestation there now? No, I need your eggs. I want to make breakfast. Ah, it's fine. Oh, there's some right here. You can't... Oh, God, come on. Is this one... No, no, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Are you gonna come here now? Or are you unaggroed? That was my whole strat. That was my 5-point PowerPoint plan. Yeah, we burnt those eggs so good. Ow. Damn biofuel. Okay, what's down here? Artifacts. Cool. Nothing feels worse than radar artifacts. That's a base. I don't want that. It should be a singular ping on the map. Like a little, like 1 pixel worth of red. That's all I need. I've already got all the bioflux. Man. Feels bad. Nah, that's a base. You know, it would make sense if there were... Yeah. And it doesn't have to be indefinite. I'm not looking for deep, cold, dry freeze storage. Tack on another 5 minutes? Cool. Chill it another hour? Awesome. Just make it cost something, right? Like a huge cost of power or something. Oh, you've got... Oh, God. Oh, you got to make nitrogen capsules or something, and you freeze it with liquid nitrogen or something. Cool, great, awesome, I don't care. You should see all the nitrogen I threw away in Captain of Industry, mate. I would have had nitrogen for days. Yeah, now everything's contaminated. What am I stuck on? Oh, there's one slightly... I can't see that with my glasses. There's one slightly dark patch of the other dark patches. Of all the dark patches, this one's slightly darker. Cool. Me grabbing more eggs would not have solved this problem. I need 8%. I'm asking for 8% to finish this research. Oh, that's a base. Damn it. The thing is, I stand no chance. It's not, oh, maybe we can tussle him and wrestle and turret creep. No, I tried. I get owned immediately. Oh, oh. That's a spot. That's a guy. That's a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank goodness I brought ammo in my gun. Thank goodness I brought ammo. That's all I'm saying. There's a strong chance I wouldn't have had ammo. That's not what I wanted. Oh, thank goodness I've got an inventory that doesn't care. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. There it is. I've been manually playing the novice music when we're on novice because the game, for whatever reason, this mod does not like novice music. It just doesn't work on novice. I don't know why. Okay. There's that. Science, nutrients. 1, 2. Because bioflux. I should do it. Have at. Go, 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 go. 8%! Sweet ass. I forgot to dump it on the line. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? There you are. 75, I think, was our winner last time. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Whew. Woohoo. Eggs time! Beep, beep, beep. We've all been good. Have some eggs. Okay, get out of my hair. Daddy tired. Gosh, I've been slamming that thing in the right order so fast. It's just been tiring as hell. Hey, 168 rounds. Are we gonna go hungry today? Hey, we got ammo. Look at that. Oh, yes, thank you. This one I need the blueprint. I have the other one blueprinted just fine. So let's do a little code cleanup, so to speak. That happens. Next. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. You're not getting any eggs, my man. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. You need some gross in your life. Yeah, mate, you need some hella gross in your life. Okay, ding ding. Line is purified. Inputs are sterilized. Good enough. I'm gonna monitor it for like another half minute here, and then we'll see what's what. It would be good if the nutrients were on a different line than the eggs, but I don't care. 29 turrets are engaged with the enemy? Sweet goodness gracious. I'm not going for compactness. I'm going for I don't care-ness. Yeah, bang on. Perfect. Great, thanks. I'm so thirsty to see this garden floor. Like, ridiculously thirsty. It sounds creepy or gross or whatever. I want to see the thing. What happened to your nutrients? You're not... Oh, sweet. Sweet. Sweet summer child. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the menu? Oh, I put the crap away. Hold on. I'm working on it. Child of mine. Go, 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 go. Go. Go, 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 go. You can't use walls. I don't know why I'm forcing walls into your face. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and a whole lot worse. It was like this. It was like this. And it was like that. That looks like that. That doesn't look like that. Right? Okay. That's better. Good, good. Great. Okay, that's the new thing. Where's the guy? Not you. You. Hello, friend. Beep. Not that. Oh, it doesn't matter. Thanks. Oh my god! I'm gonna need a new keyboard after this, probably. Nope. I'm not even on the right floor. Here. Have some nutrients. I don't care. They're just gonna go to crap anyway. 8 minutes. Oh, we're about to finish. Okay, hold on. What's next? I have something else? Warp time extension. Yeah. Dude, I need to chillax in the frickin' void zone. Cut your buddy JohnMegs a sweet slice of the void zone. You're set to Fulgora. Now what? Actually, I just had a terrible thought. If it goes right here, it's just going to delete all this stuff. Okay, it didn't go right here. Whoa! Aw, yes! Look at that! Do we get more power? No, we don't. Oh. Okay. I'm confused, but I'm still elated. We're gonna crank out... What time is it? 9 minutes? I think we're done here. We're done. Yep. Mission accomplished. I won't finish the other research right now at all, so that's fine. But that allows me to plant fruit. Which is awesome. No attacks. We're out of ammo. That's great. Where? Novice. Okay. I don't care. Yep, I don't care. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. This isn't gonna be... No? None of this is frustrating. Why would any of this be frustrating? This is a me problem for sure. This isn't the game problem. Just to be super clear, This is definitely a me problem. This is all just going to turn to crap. So just turn into a big box of crap. Okay. I have seeds. I have a bunch of nutrients. Let's move this down to the floor that matters. Okay. Is this water? Or is that just aesthetic? Well, either way, that's weird. I have a planting device, right? I do. 2 agri towers, please. Cool. I find it weird that we have all this really righteous soil. Artificial jelly nut. And I don't think I know the tech. Well, how's this supposed to work? I mean, yeah, great. Oh, landfill maybe? Sneaky breaky. I find it kind of weird that there's water here and I can't move it up one floor where I need the water. What is this thing, though? Oh, it's so I can use... Oh! The warp containers are for inside the base, not for outside the base. Interesting. That's why there's one here. And there's one here. It's not necessarily for... I guess, yeah, that came across my mind, but... Meh. It seems somewhat ineffectual to the point of that if they wanted to give me the water, they should have given me the water to a point that I could have used it and not been a weirdo about it. I don't know. Yeah. You're right. I can't move the power plant down here. Or you know what? I have heating towers. I could put some of the power plant down here. That seems like a gigantic waste of time for something like water. I didn't think I saw one. We did get a water one. Warp water. In the first version there was. In the very first version there was it was called a boiler floor. And what you get first of all are pipe connections that you can run up and down floors. The second thing that would happen would be you'd get pools of water down in the boiler room. So there's a certain point you just go nuclear, never worry about water again. Like, it's just no deal. Or done deal, I should say. Maybe the garden platform upgrade 2 does something? You know, there could be some more stuff. There could be some more stuff. Maybe it's not just so implicitly implied. Or implicitly stated. Warp base power. That's not what I want. Platform, warp belt speed. Time extension, time extension. Time extension, platform. Okay, there's like 4 platforms for the garden. Warp base power, that's it. Yeah, the other one had... Yes, sorry. It's been a very long day. You are correct. So I need... I guess a little landfill to make a bridge? I guess? Okay. I have a dumb idea. Is this... Dang. I was really hoping that because we could plant crap here, I was really hoping it was going to be like, oh, by the way, in order for the plants to survive, the plants have to use... Oh, I could have used underground. Well, I kind of figured the whole area was going to be... Oh, no, I could have. You're right. You're right. Everyone's just really damn smart. I guess the problem is I don't want to waste any land... If I don't have to? I guess I don't really have... I guess this isn't that big of a deal. It's kind of a nil deal. I'm being a big fat baby about it. There. Done. Yep. Nil pois. No points. I need more bulk inserter, bulky mins. How do I get out of here? There we go. Oh! The warp button now brings me to the bottom. That's... Okay. That tile doesn't seem to work as well as I would have hoped. Do we have any warp choices? Nope. Not for another 4 seconds. I'll take a differently flavored Gleba, or a Novice. Oh, cool. Same place. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I wanted bulk inserters, but yeah, I'll get them. Well, I'll get them. Can I have some of that? Thanks. At least the cool thing is I figured out a cute little cheesy way to get a whole mess of extra warp containers. They're single-use items, unfortunately, but still, fun stuff. Well, that's a ton less crap I gotta haul around. Nope, I know the drill's in the way. I don't care. I want you to place the thing. Coal? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting y'all are gigantic. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Cool. And my power system isn't freaking crying like it was last time. 1,000 megajoules over 1.0 gigajoules. That doesn't matter. Why is the notation different? Alright, whatever. Is this pulling as quickly as it can? It is. Hot dang. Okay, I'm gonna go back down there after I put ammo... And there it happens. Okay. I'd like to, again, formally apologize if you're of a nervous disposition. Today is apparently a national holiday where people go into their sheds, pull out their reserves, and figure out if their fireworks still works. That's all I can figure out about it. Your guess is as good as mine on any point, really. They want to figure out if their kabang bangers still kabang bang. That's kind of all I can figure out about it. Alright. Cool. Oh, friend. You could use some of that in your life. Okay, that's doing that. Oh, man, I really don't like that this pushes me all the way down. Suck. Get on the thing. It's... boy, that's gonna be frustrating pants. Okay, first of all, happy birthday. I could use more steel. Thanks. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I already screwed up the math a long time ago. That's why these numbers don't quite stack, and that's fine. Alright, I don't need all this copper. Thanks. 3 minutes in. That's not nerve-wracking at all. We're still a bit ahead of it, but these things are hopefully just evacuating the bot. Damn it. I have regrets. I shouldn't have built this floor. Now my muscle memory's all screwed up. Oh, rest in peace, muscle memory. Okay, frost chemical process. I think this only really does anything if we're gonna go fight the Frosties at the Frosty Town, which I'm not gonna do. Electric energy distribution. Lasers might be dope. There are some biggins that have some really bad times with lasers. Space platform. 5,000 good farts. Okay, we're not touching that at all. What would help here? Military 3 gets me fundamentally nowhere better. We're nowhere near getting to uranium shells. Rocket... Where's the rocket turret? I don't know what it's called. Explosive rocketry. There it is. Rocket turret. Oh, I need space science. So, hang on. Where's the silo? How do I... Okay, let's do this backwards. How do I get space science? With whatever blue is. Chemical? Holy crap, I guessed it right. Chemical, metallurgic, agriculture, and electronic? Electromagnetic, whatever. Okay, so that makes sense. I don't think I understand. How do I launch a rocket into space? Alright. So, two things. One is, I don't know how this works. The second thing is, if you go into the game mod settings, under startup, I think? Enable flying via space during warp time. The default is off. You know what? I will entertain that as an idea. I'll entertain... Maybe it's like already space wreckage on the ground. Oh shit, there's some space wreckage. I I'm okay. I'm willing to entertain that as an idea. Okay? All right? All right. Yep. All right. These are stupidly expensive. Exoskeletons after blue science? Really? I guess so. I knew it took the electric engines. Man, I kind of think I'm hosed. I'm gonna keep playing. Like I'm not done playing. Just saying, like, I'm not really too sure. That's too expensive. I don't have electromagnetic science. We could do electromagnetic science. The platform sizes and stuff aren't really what's holding me back. I will need to do this eventually. I don't have military science set up anymore. It costs too much iron. 5,000. That doesn't seem like that's what you want me to do, but we now have the means to do stuff. I'm not entirely sure. Well, resource constraints, first of all, which I've been trying to get back on after I rushed that whole Gleba thing. I guess nothing's stopping me from going here now that I have all the Gleba science that I could eat. Really? Maybe that's what we do. Next thing we hit is the void, maybe. I don't have any more big drills. What's holding me back? Honestly, myself. Yeah, I have to be really honest about it. This turned to intervention style a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Brr, ba-dur, ba-dur. Yeah. Yep. Yep. IYKYK? Man, it sounds weird to say acronyms out loud. If you know, you know. It's funny because it's less spell words, but it's way faster to just say the phrase than the acronym. Okay, incoming. Good work, lads. Good work. We're still pulling in 1 point something. Oh, 2.5 technically because I got the other mine going. Okay, so this is what I wanted to check before. These boxes are kind of full of crap, right? Yeah, they are. Cool. So we're keeping up on that for a little bit. I don't think I need this buffer anymore. I think this has long served its purpose. I'd like to go to the void. I don't want to avoid the void. Can we go to the void? Oh, what was that stupid Domino's Pizza mascot from the 90s? The Noid? N-O-I-D? First rule of tautology clubs, that tautology club is tautology club. That's a good general rule for any club. That doesn't have to be for that one specifically. That's just a good general rule of thumb to get started. Come on, man. Void me up. It started void. But I wanted to really get all this sugar train going on. Nope. I Nice try. How much ammo's in the box? 143. Okay, I thought we were getting close to nil. Okay, we can hold for a little bit, but... Iron be expensive, yo. Nope. I'm willing to wait 2 more rolls. And then I just gotta boot scoot boogie out of here. What's wrong with my color? You might want to rephrase that phrase. What do you mean? What's wrong with my color? Damn it, Fulgora, come on. What color are you talking about? I'm trying to not be a ding dong. Like, what are you referring to? Help me out here. My color's washed out. The turrets, the game screen, the character. Help me out here. Ooh, we are out. We are out. We are out. We are out. Oh, I have the brightness cranked to maximum because YouTube deadens the colors. It deadens it up a bit. So it is maximum brightness because, yep, we're gonna get a lot of messages about bad crap being lost. Because YouTube darkens it to save for compression. So if I brighten it up a little bit, the normal algorithm lowers it by, it's either a percentage or a tint. I don't know what it's called. I'm not a colorologist, but it reduces it by a specific margin. So if I raise the brightness a little bit, it'll somewhat beat that margin out, and it'll be a little bit brighter overall. So it looks washed out because I have the brightness at literally 100%. Yep. I hope that answered your question. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, I did it anyway. Hot dang. These... No problem. Sorry I was confused. Let me guess. Iron? Of course. Okay. This is the new buffer. Nothing else needs to buffer to nothing. Let's grab some... Kabang bang. Stuff is still working. That's great. Whew, we were out. OWT, out of ammo. Oof. Alright, can I have a little sugar? Just a little sugar? Oh yeah, there's sugar for days, son! Get on in that sugar train. Please don't make circuits. I wish there was a way you could disable handcrafting recipes. I would disable circuits after you get to a certain point. I have not been able to settle long enough in Volcanus because I was pushing Gleba. So I made an active choice at the time. I wanted that Gleba research done. So when we got to Volcanus, no, that's a valid point. It's good to talk about. When we got to Volcanus, I popped in here, got calcite, tungsten, done. I didn't get to foundry. Came back, did the foundry, got a ton of tungsten carbide, came back, got the 8 drills. So this is how far I got. And now I'm really... The only time I'm going to Volcanus was because I was forced. Because I really wanted to get the Gleba stuff done while I was on a roll. Oh, now I'm hungry. Why did I do that? Alright, well, I did it. What's up? Oh, okay. They had concerns and they stopped having concerns. Oh, right, they placed the thing. Okay, good. That's better. Okay. I'll have to come in here and do a little cleaning on everything else. There, done. Coal can go right into plastic. I'm not setting up shop because I don't intend to stay long. Okay, ammo's done. Volcanus would be the next go-to if we could. Or I would take the void. Oh my god. Colors, help me out. Yep, that's still backfilling. You are what soil? Jelly nuts. Okay. So, let's get this set up. Yeah? I guess. I mean, this doesn't have to be super complex, does it? There it is. Man, I wish I had loaders. Wish I had loaders so bad. And I wouldn't wish I had loaders so bad. What the heck? Mate, the whole thing. Thank you. My stream crash again? Oh man. Are we good? It's a little behind now. That's unfortunate. And we're out. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna get owned. Okay. We lost 6 turrets. That's not terrible. But there's another attack wave. Go. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know why, but there are times when I just get... So 6 megabits a second is what Twitch wants for the frame rate and the bandwidth and the whole jingle jangle. And then sometimes it's like, oh, did you want to send 80 megabits? I'm like, dude, my up is not 80. I don't know where you're getting any of that. All right, lava. Where? Down there? Awesome. We're setting up the stuff. Oh, I need calcite. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. No. Just for now. Cool. Thank you. Calcite. Thanks. Do not need that much calcite. That's fine. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this, because I don't remember how to do this. I need foundries. For real, for real. Okay. Let's see how quickly I can slap this together from memory. Probably not super great, but we'll see what we can do. You do the hot liquid. Hot lava, molten iron. Yep, great. Awesome. Cool. Sweet. Thanks. There's that. I do need power. I forgot about power. Rotate, rotate. Thanks. Okay. I forgot about power. I like these little poles because I don't care about keeping them. It's not a gigantic investment. If I lose a bunch of them, it's not a big deal. They're easy to make. I love using... I know the little power poles get so much crap. I don't know why they don't get some love, because I love the damn things. Here's calcite. Happy birthday. Okay, you are going to make me... plates. Just plates. Plates is great. Thanks. Rotate, rotate. Nope. Okay. You get a bucket, the 2 of you. Cool. That's not fast enough. I thought that was going to be the case. That's not nearly fast enough. Okay. They're ugly, but they have feelings too. What happened? Too much stone, me lord. You'll never hear that in a game of Stronghold. You'll never hear it. You've got too much stone, me lord. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. We're not going to be here long. Just go. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. Let's set up some defenses for ourselves. I know you can't build in lava. I don't want you to build in lava. Just build the thing. A part of limited time offers is confusing. Okay, we need another one of these. I think I did my math like a poop. Like a poop. Nope. Wrong guy. Good chat. There we go. Whenever I build my blueprints, especially if I'm just going to be like, get to the frickin' rocket, I rebuild my base after that anyway. So I don't mind the little guys. They're fun. Okay, that's great. Alright, how much iron did we just get? When we were doing before... It's actually not that much. We were pulling like... I thought like 1,900 ore before. Huh. Well, some of that. That's too many modules, but that's okay. I mean, I should set up another one right away. How much time do we have? We got time. We got time. We got time. Ding ding. Yeah, you got it. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, this is dumb. I don't have enough freaking things. I mean, this is cool AF. Oh, for God's sake. Everything is still running. Okay, good. We're out of ammo again, so that's a problem. Here's 140. Actually, here's half of my reserve. I'm not going to Gleba if I can help it. Thank you kindly. It's just Fulgora that's the real kick in the teeth. Because I super duper cannot stay for very long there. How much does this consume anyway? 500 lava. Can I store? What if I'm doing this dumb? I can just store lava, right? Oh, sure can. Cool. I wonder if the real power play isn't even to process the stuff here. So 500 lava, so I can hold 550? Yeah, 50 instances in one tank. Hold on. They're not allergic to fire anyway, so that's dumb. I wonder if it'd be fortuitous for me to just cache an area, dump a ton of lava in there, and then just slow cook it forever. Yeah, alright. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. To be honest, I think I was pulling like 2,000 ore. I think I was pulling like 2,000 ore, but I'm only pulling like 600. What's this? These? These are foundries. And that's a ton of my base that's getting missed. We're out. We're done. Thanks for playing. These are foundries that are part of the DLC. You still pipe the lava process. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, maybe it'd be best for me to... Maybe processing here doesn't make any sense. Maybe I just... the enemy... Oh! Let's actually... Let me talk about that. Let's talk about the whole thing. Let me show you the mods I'm using. Maybe that'll help. With Warptorio, there were some dependencies. Flying electric enemies, explosive biters, cold biters, toxic biters. The ones you saw on Volcanus are explosive biters that are immune to fire damage. They are super great. They're not super great. That's a lie. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. They roll in like banelings from StarCraft, if you're familiar with those units, and they explode. And then you lose a bunch of stuff, and then you cry. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. We're out of here. I'll take Novice. I'll take Novice. I'll take Novice. Okay. I'll take 2 of these containers. Are there more containers? Yeah, I'll take 1 more. There we go. Thanks. There's biters on every planet. On Fulgora, there are, instead of biter nests, there are mecha strongholds. I don't know what they're called. Sentinel strongholds or whatever. And they are mechanoids that patrol a landmass. And if you wait around for too long, guess what, Slappy? There's aerial units that attack you anyway. Warp containers are linked containers. So as long as you have one of them at home and one of them somewhere else, they can read from each other. So I'll show you exactly what I use them for. These are all filling a container, but back at home, the contents is being immediately emptied. So I don't really faff around with hauling a bunch of materials around. That's not my jam. So I'll show you exactly what's what in a second. Those materials are warping here because all the containers share the same inventory. So here it's getting immediately pulled off and put on a belt. That belt then sends it to be processed. So, yep. So it really helps. I don't have to... When you start the game, you place the miners, they dump their crap into a box because you can't afford belts yet. And you got to hump that all that stuff all the way back. That's how that works. But then you afford belts, and then you pipe it back, and you start smelting it right away. It's a very well-designed process. I love this mod. I've played the iterations of this mod at least 3 or 4 different ways. I played original Warp Torio when it was 1.0. I played it again with the missions add-on. I played Warp Drive Machine, which is similar in cadence, but different developer. And then I now play it again as at 2.0 for the DLC. So now we're pulling 2.5k iron. So you're right, the Volcana stuff would be a lot easier, so I wouldn't have to pay the fuel cost to smelt the crap. But this kind of does our dare and do. Heard a ding dong, all right. Man, I wish I had more drills. Oh. What? Where'd all my regular drills go? Did I leave them on a planet? I would have left them on some planet. Dang. Oh well. We can make more. We can make more. Haven't been able to touch this yet. Each of these mods that I've come across, the text of the mods specifically state they are recommended for multiple players. I don't mind. F? Yeah, I don't know what I did with them. F indeed. All the way to the F. Yeah, I don't remember where I put them. Oh, right. So I was saying, these mods are distinctly stated in every time I've come across this, it says you should be playing this with multiple people. I played every single time solo. I appreciate solo. It's a Moose! Holy crap, you're still here. Or I hope you got a nap in. We've been streaming quite a bit. I hope you got yourself a little bit of a siesta. I don't need this. These gears I can place in places that I would just use them up anyway. That. You need some of that. Oh, you can have one of these. Thanks. Okay. Oh man, I'd love a void thing right now. Welcome back. Is it in a box somewhere? Okay. Not worried about that. Unless it was in a freaking box somewhere. Okay, fairly minor. Nope, walked through some snot. 4 minutes. I'm gonna risk 2 more rolls. For the rest of the stream, I think I'm good for about another half hour, and then I'm gonna just collapse upon my bed. We did 8 hours this morning. I'm gonna do about 4 hour 45 now. I think that's good for a day. My schedule for this weekend is gonna be very hit-miss. I got some plans, so like I wanted to really push into today to do some gaming, because I really didn't think that I was gonna have time tomorrow or Friday or Sunday. Also, I'm not gonna sleep well tonight because I already said it's a holiday where I'm at, and it's great and all, but those who like to sleep are not welcome here, apparently. Oh, we are full. Are we still purging the box, though? That's important. We are. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna sit here till 7 minutes, or void. Don't do it. I'm warning you. Don't do it. See how you lost? I warned you. I used my calculations. Used my big old big brain. How much ammo we got? Okay, 84. That's still way better than 0. I might just have to scoot. Don't you dare come up here. Don't you dare come up here. I'm warning you. I'm okay. I'm gonna have to pack up my stuff. You're not gonna like me when I pack up my stuff. Oh, crap. I'll have to kite them out. Come here. Come here. Yep, good chat. Yep, follow me. Hey, great stuff. You figured it out. We're out of here. Volcanus. I mean, cool and all, but I'd like a bit of respite. I'd like a 20-minute respite for sure. Respite? I've heard it pronounced both ways. I'm not particular. Respite is probably how it's pronounced, but meh. Okay. There's some plates. There's some plates. There's some plates. There's some plates. The weird thing about these warp containers in this iteration is, I'll roll it one more time. Respite? Okay. Maybe it was a typo that I read it from then. The one thing that's really weird about the warp containers is they disappear the second they go into your inventory if you mine them. If you mine them, they're destroyed. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of being cheesy about it. The items are generated inside of the container. So the container produces a container every time you warp. What I'm doing is I have an inserter, and I'm simply pulling from that box and putting it in another box. It's not smart or anything. I mean, it just works. Thing of it is the second I mine these things, like right-click them, they're gone. Oh, it is spelled respite. Oh, I see. It's pronounced respite. Got it. Thank you for the clarity. Much appreciated. So this is going to be very similar in cadence. Grab, grab, dump. Is it fancy? No. Is it clean? Hardly. Does it work? You bet your bottom dollar it works. Oh my god, stop sending me down here. I don't have enough time to mess with this stuff. Can you have all of that? And can I have all of this? Okay. Holmium solution goes there. I wasn't even done sorting all the other bric-a-brac from before. I have a ton of concrete. Okay. That's all the concrete I ever want. Thanks. That'll tide us over for 8 minutes. There's the concrete. How much reinforced crap? I actually want a little more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems delish. Thanks. Okay. And you've got bricks. Happy birthday, here's some bricks. Okay, reinforced. Reinforced. This... I know, Zenny. I'm sorry. It's loud out there. I know. You should get used to it. It's loud in here, because I'm also loud. Hi, I love you. I'm sorry. You know, only like 2 more days, okay, man? Oh. I feel bad for the kitty. Okay. Good start. Okay. I'm gonna do a little manual work with this setup, but that's okay. Realistically, like, I need 1 linked chest, but I like to be lazy. Yup. Alright. Hey, we're nowhere near to my minimum quota. Hooray. Oh, what are we researching? Yeah, I need to be researching other stuff. I don't have military science. I don't use advanced combinators. Uh, another mining productivity or two wouldn't be bad. Actually, oh crap. 1,000? Did it used to be 1,000 science? Oh, yeah, that's not happening. Okay. I'm surprised my cat is chilling next to me despite the front and back of the house having fireworks going off. Yeah. Nico was probably not giving a crap. Zenny hates storms. He hates the lightning, the light flash. He hates it. What's weird about that is he will chase flashes of light. Like if you have your cell phone, you turn the flashlight off and on real quick. Papa, papa, papa. Loves that stuff. But it's really the noise that gets him. He does not appreciate. Mm-hmm. Oof. I think we need to go into lasers. That's really cute. Huh. That's really freaking cute. I like that. We could do laser. Laser turret needs 150. That wouldn't take a ton of effort for me to get to. So now the reason why I'm interested in lasers is because there are some creatures in this thing that are really, really, really unhappy with lasers. Now, do we have enough power for it? No. No, emphatic no. I actually don't even have enough ammo right now to monkey around with other damage types. It's probably the right time for me to start monkeying around with other damage types, to be fair. You can take half that. We are not doing good ammunition-wise. I gotta set up a new ammo maker. That ammo maker I built was not even efficient at all. It's not even the right ratio, but I just had to get something on paper. How much time? Oh, we got plenty of time. Okay. Oh my god. It's still gonna drive me bananas. Um... Okay, there's that. I don't have a lot of space. No, don't do it! Stop blowing up my Pokemans! Don't do it! You can have that, thanks. Okay, that bought me a little space. One, two... Yeah, this isn't gonna work. What about topside? You got some room topside? Yeah, I got some room topside. Got heck of room topside. Are you all full? Oh, shoot! I didn't realize we were all full of the scotch. Okay. Real quick slop job. Just super fast slop job. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. I didn't think of where the hell to put... I don't know where to tell you guys to put your scratch. My bad. My bad. I told you this was a slop job. That's not even like self-deprecating language. Like this is, oh, I'm so bad at stuff. Yeah, this is, I'm in a panic. That's what happens. We gotta go. We gotta go. We can't fart around. 5 minutes? Cool. It took me a minute and a half to build something that should take someone entire seconds. Oh, that goes away. Awesome. That goes away. Alright. Warp home. Come on. I'm not going to Gleba. Thanks. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Just trying to get the line open again. Okay. Resources are not the issue anymore. That's for ding dang sure. 6 minutes. I'm gonna go chill out at the turrets. Ooh. Ooh, void. Void, 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 void. Yep, 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 yep. Good chat. Yep, we're out here. I don't know what got research, I don't care. I don't know what got research, I don't care. I don't know what got research and I don't care. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, why am I collecting power pulse? Go, go, route. Oh, sweet sassy Molassy. It's been like years since I've been back at the void. Alright. Stuff's busted, and that's fun. It's dangerous to go alone. Take all this copper. Okay, that's that. I need some steel. We have tons of steel. No excuse. Alright, I would like 400 in each bin. Yeah, I want one unified resource point. Otherwise, I would just dump that crap on the line. That's fine. What are we doing right now? Ammo, check. Resource allocation, check. I'd like some engines. Hi. Steel? Yeah. Gets me every time. Or that would be good. Oh my god. One of the other things of the other Factorio mod I kind of want to say was I thought there were buttons up top that you would warp to the things and stuff. Like, I thought you could warp to... It was called the warp elevator or something. You could just warp to whatever floor you wanted. And that made that easier. But now that it's forcing me at the bottom floor, I find that kind of... off-putting's not the right word. Suboptimal is the correct phraseology I'm aiming for. It is a desirable effect. Unfortunately, I'm not enjoying any of the benefit right now. There it is. Okay. We're back to ammo positive. Hot diggity dang. What else are we doing? Can I flush that down? Flush that down. Cool. I'd like to get into some military science. There did not seem to be a lot of room down here for that to happen. What are you missing? Let's do a quick resource check. Have all of that. How are you? Great. How are you? Great. I'm gonna grab that. I don't need engines anymore. Have fun. What's up with this? That and all that. You have a billion gears. Hold on. Oh. Okay. You don't feed anybody if... Oh, you don't... Hang on. You don't eat... That's it. You don't eat iron if there's over... Unless less than 100 gears. Cool. Okay. That saves that a little bit. I'll take this. Let's do a quick spot check on everything. Here's some of that. I need more iron. Big surprise. I haven't made a Fulgora run in a while, so I don't have endless amounts of gears on me. How you doing? That feels about right. Okay, you're clean. You're still super messed up. No offense. There we go. More circuits, and then we're done with that. What's up with this? That's not going to do you a lick of good, my friend. Yep, start with that. You're short on plastic. Okay, we'll do a plastic run. Oh my god. That gets me 100% of the time. That's not even something wrong with the mod. That's me being me. That I can't steer away from this thing at all. Wall it off, sure, but the thing is I have squeak through, so I just squeak through the things. It's not good sauce. It's not good sauce at all. Okay, I need plastic. Thanks. I feel sorry for this one inserter. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. You ain't getting nothing, son. You ain't getting nothing, son. Have that. Okay. You're short on just iron. Have that. Okay. This I still want to keep running all the time. Cool. There's another 120 some odd change I'm going to dump into the thing. Whew. Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on. But we're better now. We're still dumping minerals. That's dope. I have a better idea. There you go. I have maybe a better idea? I don't know. I don't know right now. What line do you go on? Top. That's probably fine. And then they go on the bottom. Okay. Maybe that helps a little bit? I don't... Probably not. Probably a waste of time. Come on. I don't hate it, right? It's been our kind of mantra for most of Captain of Industry. Build a thing. Is it doable? Yeah. Does it work? Yeah. Is it stupid? Yeah. Cool. Do you hate it? No, I don't hate it. Cool. Guess what? It's going to be in production for a while then. You didn't need all that, but that's okay. Okay, some reserves get refilled. Good. That feels so much better. Novice wouldn't be a bad deal. Do I have... I don't know how you got in there, but you did. What are you missing? Engines? Okay, we'll grab some engines. That's fine. I'd like to be very postured, prepared, ready, whatever you want to call it. I'd rather be very, very ready so I can crank out more drills. I don't need a ton. Another, like, 4 drills would be pretty dope, though. There's that. Okay, I need to get out of my chair and stretch my back. My back is absolutely tighter than heck. I'll be back in just a minute. Just hang on. Oof. Alright, I'm back. Just had to get that done. Who knew gaming for 13 hours or whatever we've been doing can do a number on one's back? Who would have thought? I'm going to take another pull of this, run this down. I have a chest of iron right there I think I just dumped before. I don't have strong feels on where to go next. Which is maybe a good sign. Maybe a bad sign, haven't decided. You can have some of that, my friend. I'll take that. 10. Got a lot of steel. Honestly, Fulgora might be the next to do. Because steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I need... I don't need both of these running anymore. Whoops. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Engines? No idea where I put engines. I don't need both of these running anymore, I don't think. The one upstairs is a little more thought out, albeit clumsy. But because it's where all my resources are going to be at anyway, it's certainly a lot more apropos. That goes away, that goes away. Engines. I need these engines for maybe upstairs? How much blue science we got on this line here? A ton. We've already irked out all of our military science. Rah. I don't really need logistics robotics. The junk tabs are neat, though. Yeah. Hit me up with another one of those. Good. Okay. Dump off some things. Here's more engines for you. Here's some firearm rounds for you. Looks like you got it all tidied up. Okay. We're gonna run a little bit of resources down. I need to grab that. Oh, man. What do I have? Iron? Okay. So this is going to be... Already have that. This doesn't work. This will work. Scratch his chin. I don't think that's gonna work either. Okay. For now, I just need to slap something together. Dump, 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 dump. You can have a bunch of iron. I'll get you the parts you need in a minute. Grenade. You both already have... We already have a ton of AP rounds being made elsewhere. Here's this. So... Wall, wall. AP, AP. Grenade all day. Have fun. I'm out of coal. Belarg. Okay, if it's not one thing, right? But that's the excitement of a Factorio game. Especially with this mod pack. I don't really know what I'm going to get... What kind of shenanigans we're going to get into? Yeah. Yep, it's been mortar fire here. And also, I have a stupid skylight. So I see everything. Any flash of light. Ugh. It's not great. That's all I have. It's not great. Are you safe though? Like you're all right, right? Reckon I ain't going in office. Yeah. Oh, jeez. You can't take... No, I didn't think so. Okay, we got another 9 minutes. I'm going to use every 9 minutes. So we're going to finish... For the rest of the stream, we're going to do this jump. And then we're going to jump one more time, or get ready for another jump, and then I'm going to call it. And that'd be a good... that'd be a good deal. I'm very low on the fumes. Is it gross? Oh, yeah. Like, hecka gross. Alright. I think this is what I was thinking when I was doing this. I don't know what I was thinking when I was doing this. There's that. How does this take? 0.09? 0.06. Okay, so some speed modules would do me some good here. What I'm actually hearing right now a lot is like there's two dudes on motorcycles or something, and they're just gunning it up and down the block. That's all that's going on. I don't know why. I don't know what part of the conversation it was like, you know what we should do? Let's annoy the neighbors. I get it, I'm significantly more whatever than most. I get it, it's cool. I just find it weird. Oh, crotchety J-Megs, that's what they call me. What I could do... For this piece, at least... Oh, I don't like this. Uh-huh. What side do you dump on? That's not gonna work. That will, though. Cool. You're already through all that wall? Sweet. Sassy. Molassy. Alright. Well, that automates a bunch of crap I didn't want to do. So that's neat. Oh, I'm not going to Glaive. I don't know where to go from here. We'll eventually have to master all the other technologies, metallurgy and electromagnetic. This has been a really nice respite, though. See, I used the word right. This has been good. This has been really nice. How much of this do I have? That's a good start. If I need to spin this up again, I will. I think I'm fine. This water was just to get water from a different place to the main base. I'm actually going to put all this in here, because that's the only thing I ever need those for. Man, I would love to get... Let's clear it out one more time. Alright. Yeah, chunking through Gleba as much as I was just to get that research done is definitely something that screwed up my run. Not terribly, but it definitely didn't help. Okay. I still have a bunch of stone on me. We've got about 4 minutes. I'd like to see if we can get a bit more of this Gleba stuff done, or any of it, really. I haven't touched it yet. You can go in there. You go in there. Good. Oh, I would like some more belts. Come on. Okay. Every time. It's the Benny Hill music kicks on. Every freaking time in my head. It's that. Yeah. Ugh. Come on. Come on. There. Okay, good. Okay, what are we sitting on here? Hey, is that 450? Almost 500 worth of kabang bang? All right, what is that? 1,000? I got 100 on me? That's not bad. I would call that a strong win. That's running it on a strong note, that's for sure. Leaving it on a strong note. You have this. I wonder if you're supposed to go to Fulgora first. No. Well, maybe. The way in which I understood the tech was Gleba was first because it locked your factory floor. The first lock is here at Gleba, and then electromagnetic stuff comes after, and then metallurgic stuff happens. So that's how I'm understanding this. You're not wrong. Like, turning ice into water is a big deal. Um, it was just blue science though, and like the thing that after, yeah. Oh, actually, you can't do it without it. The icing's dependent on Gleba tech. Yeah, I honestly I would have rather if I had my dream set up, I would have wanted to have gone to Fulgora first because I was like, man, the scrap would get us a bunch of blue LDS and red circuits. That's awesome. A ton of steel, awesome. Gears, awesome. Like I could check out like a list. Like that's a lot of not time I gotta whiz around trying to get basic resources going on. And then I was just having such a difficult time. Agreed. Yep. Nope, I agree with that. And then I was having such a difficult time trying to get oil on Novice. I'm like, well, what about Fulgora? What about Fulgora? There you go. All the drink you can drink. Man, can I drink. I never got the rest of this set up. I'm gonna get the rest of this set up. If I take this objectively, what does this look like over here? Okay. Hit me up another one of that. So was it... It doesn't have to be perfect at all. It's just we haven't burned ourselves yet. Yeah, I don't care. Just place the other stuff. Excellent. Thank you. You did it. That's... Well, I mean, this just seems stupid, doesn't it? Okay, there's that. Low on solid fuel for our fuel thing. Yoink. I also have 2 chests of solid fuel right here. Little secret sugar stash. Love me my sugar stash. I don't really have a strong need to go to novice. I don't have a strong need to go to novice. I thought I had more to say. Let's see here. Do we have some electronics? Yeah, electric engines. Let's go. I need more engines up here. I know I'm interrupting blue science maybe, but if we are forced to Volcanus, I'd rather get 8 more drills, and then I don't have to faff around with drills for the rest of my life. Where are the engines? There we are. Couldn't even find them. Here, just so blue science doesn't feel left out. Okay. There you go, buddies. That's not even what we're short on. We're short on green science. Oh, because it's double, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, that's what's getting us right in the ticklers. Yep. Need twice as much of the flim flam. Of course I don't have it. Alright, let's see what the next jump takes us to. Then, yeah, I'm very soon for sleeping. Put those tanks back. I have some ammo. I have some resources. I'd like to pilfer a little more ammo. There's the copper I don't want. Oh, I literally pilfered no more ammo. Alright. Warp me up, Scotty. Beam me up. Coal wouldn't be a bad plan. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of coal left or any. So that's easy math. Okay, there's that. Neat, that was fast. Okay. That's done. Nope. Thank you. Well, at least staying in the basement keeps the bombardment to a dull roar. Yep. Nope, I get that. Realistically, after this, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna, like, hang out in, the living room. Maybe, like, just play some anime and just, like, keep a fan running and just, like, kind of just chill background noise and just, like, be around and play with the cats and stuff. Just keep them chilled out. I need bricks. Did we get them brickies bricked up? We did. It's all bricked. The kind of brick you like. That you need. You can have... Oh, right. 1917? What happened in 1917? Before the Great Depression, during World War One? Am I getting any of these? The Roaring Twenties? That's before the Roaring Twenties, clearly. Yep, ran out of coal. And that's why I wanted to do this thing. Oh. I might just be too tired, I think, at this point. No, don't give me that item. Actually, you can move it. You just can't mine it. The second you mine it, it's busted. Which I guess I get, but like if I can get it in a box, it doesn't make a ton of sense to me. I'll take that. Okay, you didn't need plastic. We're out of copper, and we're out of iron. Well, it's time to stuff some stuff. There's that. There's that. Have fun. Oh, yeah. Yep. Valid. Okay, so I was right with the broad guess of World War One, but yeah. I get you. You get that. You get this. We're at the 4-minute mark. I should go check those boxes pretty soon. Okay, we're full of that. We're full of that. Here's more ammo. Okay. Right. Don't click that button anymore. Okay. I have some rounds on me now. That's cool. I didn't get the Gleba stuff figured out like I wanted to, but that's okay. What the heck? Oh, it's just a bunch of bigums or whatever. I'll run this manually, shall I? Nope. Ah, dang it. I think the thing that screws up with my very strong lack of awareness is when I enter one of the tiles and I warp up, my instinct is to turn around and go the way I came, and that's not how that works. The thing shifts. So I came in on this side, I should be like, oh, I want to go back. Nope. That's not how that works. It screws with my, what is it called? Not like stationary instinct, or like, I'm using a landmark. You know, this is where I entered. Now I can exit that same way. Nope. I can't think of, sense of direct... There's a phrase for it, though, like temporal awareness or something. I don't know. I don't science. But there is like a proper phrase for it. It's like, oh, not spatial awareness. Maybe? Maybe spatial awareness. Like, it effectively means, like, if you go down a hall, like, if you ask, like, oh, hey, where's reception? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, these are all valid. I don't know what the right one is. Like, if you're like, hey, I need to get to blah, blah, blah. Where is reception? It's like, oh, go down the hallway, turn right, pass 2 doors, turn right, pass a door, and turn left. If you're able to do that, you know, you got a good, like, yeah, sense of direction, I guess, is correct. But I thought there was a different phrase for it. I can't remember what it was. But anyway, like, okay, so I can't go back down. Yeah, spatial reasoning, I think, is it? Like, I can't go back down now, and that's what drives me nuts. Again, that's nothing against the mod. That is 100% my brain work thing plays have. That's what that is. So please don't take any of my one-off random jobs to be like, this, and then this thing's busted, and this is dumb as crap, too. That's not it. I wonder if I have the bots deconstruct it. I'm going to test it real quick. What do we lose? A lamp? No, 2 turrets legit. I don't really want to be here anymore, because the desert absolutely sucks. What the crap? Oh, there's some acid or some bull. That's a huge wave I'm not dealing with. Warp. Okay, Volcanus is fine. What was I going to do? Let's prepare here. And then before I warp, I'll save it. We'll call it a session. I am mentally toast. Toast. Carbs. Okay. Here's all the coal. Here's all the coal. We don't need coal for a while. Cool? Or coal, I should say. Dang it. The other thing, like, I'm finding more often is if I go down some stairs, I have to lift my hand off the keyboard, or I'm just going to be warped somewhere else, too. Okay, there we go. There's that. There's that. Cool. Alright, I'll actually take that back. Sorry, I lied. You get that. Okay, we got the military science going on. We're a little lacking on this. Oh, I wanted to get some scrub-a-dubs. I wanted another, like, 4 more drills. So, you, I think? Maybe not so much the you. Alright. So I'm gonna shut off my thing. Bots, can you do a little bit of work while I'm busy? While I'm busy. Not that far. How about that? That. And that. Good enough. Start working on that. Thanks. Okay. I need lava for this? I don't remember. Crap. Drill. I do need molten iron. Okay. It shouldn't take super long. Yeah, another 4 I think would be just dope. We're making drills, thanks. And of course I did that wrong. Reds, drills. I don't have drills. Okay, now you can turn on. Doo-dee-doo. Doo-dee-doo. Drills, reds. Yep, I'm making the drills right now. Oh, I wasn't done with you, friend. You might have been done with me, but I wasn't done with you. I don't know if you understand how this was going to work, but we're both doing overtime tonight. Thanks. Nope. Yep. Good. Great. Awesome. So the bots are great because they'll pick up while I'm doing stuff. They're just going to start mining the local environment for a little extra tungsten. That's the idea behind all that. Oh, wait. None of this is going to work this way. Sorry. You are not the one. You need to do that. Oh, right. I'm sorry. My bad. I was expecting a thing to happen, and I wasn't sure why it wasn't happening. I don't know. I'm just confused. Nothing's happening. Like, literally make as many of these as you can. That's where I'm at right now. It'll be another, what, 2 more? Which is effectively another 3 more. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty fine with that. Now, I'll have to see what I need to make more furnaces, foundries, whatever they're called. Cool, thanks. I want you to make a foundry now. Which I don't need lava for. Cool, thanks, mate. Done. Hey, another 6. Hot dang. We're very close to already being out of here. So I should be working on actual practical stuff. We're almost done with that laser turret. Nope, I lied. I looked at the percentage. Nowhere near almost done with that. We're nowhere near, quote, almost done with that, unquote. This whole process can stop. This can get removed. That. I'd like a foundry. Cool. I'd like a foundry right there. Actually, that was right already in its current orientation. Steel and reinforced blah blah blah. Well, I know where I can get a big fat pile of steel. Hold on. Courtesy of Fulgora. Yep. And then just dump to chest. Thanks. Oh, I'm out of tungsten. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to have happen. That was fun, though. You can have that, and you can have that. That should hit us up with a little bit of that shim-sham. Just a little bit of that shim-sham. I'm just looking for a little bit of shim-sham. If turbines and storing high-temp steam is denser than storing coal. But I'm not storing coal, though. The only thing I need coal for is for plastic and for grenades. I'm using solid fuel. Yeah, I'm using solid fuel because of how much heavy oil we can get from Fulgora at any given time. You do pose a good point, though. But yeah, Fulgora kind of... What happened here? Hee hee. Hee hee. Dang it. Alright. You're also facing the wrong way. Excuse me, sir. You're facing the wrong way like 5 times. Speaking of which... No, hey, this is why I do the stream. I like the chit-chatting. I like this. If it's... So, like, I'll just throw this out there. If the conversation is, hey, can I make a recommendation? Cool, go for it, whatever. If it's, you're doing this wrong and you suck, that's not cool. But no, like, this is totally fine. Yes, we get 1 more, which means we can get 2 more. Cool, that was dope. No, I like this. This is perfectly fine. Yeah. It goes like with the community server and everything I've got. Like, if you want to come in and be a gamer, cool. We're all gamers. Let's just have a good time. But if you're like throwing out like, oh, that's totally fine. I thought I say that at the beginning of every stream, don't I? Hey, my name's... It's in my... Hang on, let me find my notes. Hi, my name's JohnMegacycle. Guys, gals, fads, and pals, we get past that. Oh, non-MLG. I suck. Yeah, I say that every time. No problem. Hee. I'm tired. Be thankful I haven't started singing again. I don't want to go to Gleba. You can't make me go to Gleba. Actually, you can. You can push me out of my own base. That would be fun. But don't take me to Gleba. I can't wrap my head around how much iron this thing sucks up. I mean, what it doesn't help when it comes to green science is green is used in a ton of the recipes. Like, it's all like, it's 6 shades of iron or whatever. So I get why. It's just, every time I come back, it's always green science that's not doing well. And it's like, what's your problem? Oh, green science? Oh, it's utterly fascinating. Okay, we're at the 8-minute mark. We're still okay. How's ammo? 700. We have already depleted a crap ton of ammo. I'm gonna go get steel. Hold on. I would prefer not to start tomorrow's or whenever stream inside of a stinky fart like Gleba. Please, please, please. Not the end of the world if I do, but pretty no thanks, K. Bye. Okay. What else am I working on right now? We're gonna warp in a second here. That is a big pile of dudes. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that at all. Forget that noise. I'm dealing with 0% of that. Okay, I need to call this here. It was 5 minutes. I said 5 minutes, and then 5 minutes, and then a half hour, and then now it's an hour. I need to... Okay. Yeah, let's see if we're going to raid somebody. Is there no one online? Is no one playing Factorio right now? I doubt that highly. We're going to find someone. We're going to find someone, we're going to raid them. They're not going to see us coming. They're not gonna... Yeah, common problem. You are absolutely correct. Gonna find somebody. Let's see here. If there's no one, we'll just wrap it up, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Yeah, all right. This'll be perfect. Okay, we're gonna go raid high speed. There we go. That's gonna be great. Yeah, so let's call this here. Thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle. Another episode of Factorio. Another wonderful day in the books. Thanks again. Hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.